Hey, let's go. Adjusted.
Perfect. How are you doing?
We're doing pretty good. It's a little bit cold,
Nice,
but
nice.
we're doing all right. I know it's late over there, man. So, yo, man, thank you for taking
Yeah,
the
it's
time out
10:10.
to help out.
No problem, no problem. All right. So, did you ever launch the game before, or is
Yeah.
this like the first time? Okay.
So I
So
launched the game. There's that the tutorial. I
tutorial.
don't know what you want to call that. It basically just teaches you how to play the game. It's like, oh, look, they have archers. You need cavalry, and you build the unit and then you beat them, right? And then after that, I played
Yeah.
one game 1v1 versus random CPU.
Okay.
And Andy said play on dry Arabia. I'm like, okay. It was intermediate, but
How did
I
it go?
won in feudal age.
Okay, that's pretty good already. Maybe you can just launch the game and just talk about basically everything. Just give you like a little deep dive.
All right, all right. Coach Core, best in the business. Oh, I see you, Andy. He's setting up the high standards, man.
He is actually, yeah.
All right, I got the game launched. So I'm gonna be real. I kind of cheesed out the first win because I dark aged because I was playing Order of Dragons. So I
Yeah.
immediately built a Rax, made two of the what is it, Man of Arms, the first character you get.
Spearman.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Spearman.
yeah, yeah. And
Yeah.
I just ran that two units towards the enemies, and I just kind of camped out around their gold stone. And then once I had
Yeah, I
enough,
guess. I mean,
I just
yeah,
won.
I guess intermediate AI this might work, right? But you can
Yeah,
try that against the hard, and you will see what turns out happening.
I was gonna ask if that was viable actually, because I was like, man, this is kind of jank.
I mean, even at the top level, you do this, right? But obviously, people will still get their gold, right? But I mean, you force them to bring more people, to maybe even lose a villager, make a
Yeah,
tower in worst case, right?
yeah. Do some economic damage of some sort.
Yeah, yeah.
So I come from playing Starcraft.
Okay, so you have RTS knowledge basically.
Yeah. So it's like you kind of want to do that in StarCraft all the time to get a slight, eventually add up to a unit advantage. And then from there, it's like just picking your fights.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically the same in AoE 4. I think StarCraft is a little bit more tempo based, right? So small things matter more.
Yeah.
AoE 4 is more forgiving, I would say.
Okay.
But overall, right, the same thing applies, right? If you have more eco and his eco is not working, yeah, you're getting ahead, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. So a lot of the stuff rolls over.
Yeah. So if you quickly go to learn the top net, go back and
Oh, learn. Okay.
home and learn, and then you
Oh,
will see we have 16 different civilizations. No, this is incorrect. How many civilizations do you have at this point?
22?
22, yeah, that's more accurate. We had a recent DLC drop with adding four new civs.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're up to 22, right? So basically these are like complete different civilizations from each other, right? Some of
Yep,
them
yep.
are variant civs from another civilization, right? So for example, you have Holy Roman Empire and you have Order of the Dragon, right?
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
they share the same landmarks, but they have different units, for example. Um, but I would overall say like these 22 are mostly completely individual, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay, let's just go to it that way.
yeah. So you can hover over these civilizations and you will see a difficulty in the top right corner, right? So you see
Oh,
one
yeah,
or
yeah.
two or three stars. So I would probably suggest starting with something with a 1 star, just to make it as easy as possible for you.
Order dragons, baby.
I like the Order of the Dragon, right? But again, you can pick whatever you like the most, right?
Okay.
I think Order is easy. Holy Roman Empire is kind of easy. English, French is also relative easy. Yeah.
Okay,
But
okay.
if you like the Order for now, you can just start with the Order of the Dragon, basically.
I just read the units are much stronger. I was like, okay, that sounds like a good deal.
Yeah, they cost 2 supply and basically double the resources, right?
Yeah.
But I think especially when you're new to the game and you have less units, it's way easier to pay attention of what's happening, right?
100%. 100%. Yeah. Quick question.
So if you start, yeah, go ahead.
Do units in this game heal? Like, is there like a regen? Do I need to bring out the priest?
There is now, I mean, with the new DLC, like you have landmarks that can heal your units.
Oh,
You have
okay.
units that can heal your units in combat, like not in combat, but out on the field, out of
Okay.
combat, right? So, for example, if you hover over the English civilization and you press there, then you open a complete new menu and you will see every building the English can make. English is the white flag with the red cross. Fourth row on the right.
Oh, I thought that was the Danes.
This is English, right? So you can see everything. Like every civilization starts with a town center. Basically, every civilization besides one can make houses, right?
Yeah.
And then you can make a mill, lumber camp for wood chopping, a mining camp for gold/stone mining, and so on. Yeah. And you can scroll down and you will see the Abbey of the Kings, right? And if you read what it tells you, it's basically a healing landmark.
Oh.
So there is heal, but there is no auto heal. Besides one civilization,
Okay.
that has another landmark like that where you heal, basically out of combat over time.
This landmark mechanic is something I'm gonna have to like learn because I've never played with something like this.
Yeah, I mean, again, you have 2 different age up choices for basically each age, right? So you start in the Dark Age, then you advance to the Feudal Age, and then you can either choose the Council Hall / the Abbey of Kings, right? At some point, you will advance to the Castle Age, then you have the option for the King's Palace or the White Tower, right? And the same applies for Imperial Age, where you have 2 options again. And this is basically the same for each civilization, right? So you have multiple choices, you have multiple landmarks, so it's getting really tricky the deeper you dive, right?
Yeah, but it gives you play though, right? Depending on situation. So it's like a good thing, I want to say.
Right? Yeah, sure. Like it's situational, right? For example, the White Tower in Castle Age is a really defensive landmark that does a lot of damage, right? So, because you have this kind of a defensive landmark that protects a big area and does a lot of damage, the play with English is usually to go for a second town center, right? Expand your eco and age up with the White Tower after to defend your eco, right? This is basically the play with English.
So that's the bread and butter, like how you open.
For English, I would say yes, right? But of course, for every civilization, you have different landmarks and different play styles, obviously.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. How do you know, like, when you want to advance in age and when you want to kind of stay in it? Because that's where I kind of get lost. Like, I just get stuck making units and I don't think about teching up.
Okay, so I would say in general, you can always try to go fast castle. Without making units. Just on a. Of course, you have to make an outpost next to your gold because you have to make. You have to have food and gold to age up to the next age, right? It costs you 1,200 gold, food and 600 gold, right? So you don't have to make any unit if you have a good spawn, basically, with a back gold, for example, and you found a lot of sheep, or you have close deer that you can have safe food on, right? It's always situational, right? But for Out of the Dragon, I play Out of the Dragon a lot, and I would say I'm going fast castle age in like 80% of the games.
Wow. Okay. Oh.
So yeah.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Is there a critical mass? So let's say you want to attack early, but then it's like you know that the TC is gonna shoot arrows at you. Is there like a critical mass you kind of want to get in like each age before you attack?
I don't think so, no. So first of all, we have armored units in this game, and we have like unarmored units, basically.
Oh,
so armored units come with more. Maybe you can just jump into like a custom game. You can go top left, play, and then multiplayer, and then custom game.
Oh, training mastery incomplete.
Yeah, you can just
continue.
Continue for now, right? Then you just press create game. And then you can just add an AI. Or, yeah, you can just add an AI for now. Just put like the worst basically.
Put it on easy, guys. Easy win.
Yeah, just put it on easy, right? We're just here to explain you the game.
Okay.
So, all right, and now you just press start game.
Try Arabia. Seems good.
Oh wait, I think it's better if I show you this
Oops.
on my stream because it's way harder to explain everything that I'm doing. Maybe you can share your Discord, or I stream you my game and you can share my screen. I think that's the best thing we can do actually.
Yeah. Okay, so let me get out of this.
Yeah.
Surrender. Got the L already. I lost, boys. 0-1. All right.
Let me know once you see my screen.
So I just go to your channel, right?
And I'm streaming on Discord for you, so you can basically just screen share my screen, right?
Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay.
That's like way
that's
easier.
not it. There we go. Huh.
What we struggling with?
It's not picking it up, my OBS.
Okay.
Like I have the full screen up, but my OBS isn't showing it. This is kind of weird because I'm on display capture right now too.
Okay. Makes sense.
There we go. Yeah, I'm in. All right,
okay.
We're on.
All
right, nice.
So I increased the resource. Yeah, I increased the starting resources now, so we are not wasting too much time. And I just explain you basically the game, right?
Yeah.
So as Order of the Dragon, you start with 5 villagers. That is the case because your villagers, first of all, have more hit points, and they are more efficient, right?
Okay.
So they get a wood, food, stone, and gold quicker. They build faster, and yeah, basically as it says, right?
Okay.
So
buffed up.
Again, basically because all of their units is like 2 units, right? Their villagers are also like more efficient, right? Okay. So overall, you will not have as many villagers as with another Civ, for example, but they are more efficient, right? So basically, you have the same as another Civ with just having less, because your army takes 2 supply each unit, so you have still a completable army, right?
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
So, so yeah, usually you start with way less resources, right? You have 100 gold and 200 food, right?
Yep.
So the first thing you want to do as soon as the game starts, you want to start queue villagers, right?
Okay.
And so in the Dark Age, you have the option to make a house, right? First of all, there are shortcuts in the game, right? So you can see you have this UI over here.
Oh,
it tells me to
that's
queue.
what that is.
This is, yeah. So right now we're in the Dark Age. You can see the Roman letter 1 there, right?
Yeah.
So, and if you select the villager, you have the Roman here again. So this is for your age 1, right? So 2 means for age 2, 3 for age 3, and 4 for age 4, which is feudal age, castle age, and imperial age.
Okay.
So since we're in the Dark Age right now, we can only build buildings from the Dark Age, right? So
makes sense.
If you select the villager and press Q, you open a new shortcut, right? So you enter this menu with Q, and then you will see if you want to build a house, for example, you can press QQ, right?
Okay.
If you want to make a mill, you can press QW, right? And the same applies for all these buildings, right? So mill is basically something you can get a food with, right? So if you make a mill on these berries, you're able to get it from these berries and drop off the food on the mill, right? Because you want to be as efficient as possible, so you always want to have a drop-off building close by.
Okay, sounds good.
So as you can see right now, as soon as this mill finish, you can start eating those berries, and they will drop off on the berries and immediately start eating them again, right? Because if you don't have the mill here, they will always go back to the town center, because this is a universal drop-off building. But again, you want to be as efficient as possible, right?
Okay, yeah, sounds good. So cut travel, basically.
Yeah, exactly. So this goes for all economic buildings, right? You have the mill, you have the lumber camp, and the mining camp. You want to put the mining camp on the gold, right? And the lumber camp on the woodland. That's basically the individual drop-off building for this resource.
Sounds good.
Besides that, you can make a barracks in the Dark Age, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you did against the AI.
Yeah, man,
You can make a dock, you can make an outpost, a wall, and a gate, right? So make walls, gates, and shit like that, right? So
sounds good. Sounds good.
Good. I think that covers pretty much everything for the Dark Age, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just finish the barracks here real quick so we can see what units we're getting. Let's make some villagers so our eco is growing. So you can see in Dark Age you only have the Gilded Spearmen available, right?
Yeah.
So basically all of your units are called Gilded, right? Because yeah.
Oh, Order
they're
Dragons.
way better, right? Because yeah, exactly. So
okay.
For now you can only make the Spearmen, right? So a normal Spearman costs 60 food and 20 wood, right? This one costs 120 food and 40 wood. So basically double the resources, as I said earlier.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
And as you can see below the production time, it takes to supply, right?
Yeah.
So now we have 7 out of 10 supply, so we should probably make some houses, right?
Yeah.
Good. So in Age of Empires 4, we have a pretty easy counter system, right? So you can see Spearman if you hover over the UI. A new menu unfolds and it tells you the spear does basically 10 damage, and then you can see it does plus 34 damage against cavalry, right?
Bonus damage.
Yeah, exactly, bonus damage. So the spearman is countering a cavalry unit, right? Which can be a horse, which can be an elephant, a camel, basically all cavalry units, right?
Okay.
Good. And the spearman has the tag light melee infantry, right? So let's advance to the next stage for now. You have 2 options, right? You have the Minework Palace. It's basically a blacksmith with special upgrades that you only get with the Minework. And they're also cheaper and they research faster, right?
Okay. So for rushing, I imagine.
I would probably suggest you use this for now. This is more eco-based, but again, if you want to scale your eco, the game gets even more complicated for the start, so I think it's better to keep it as simple as possible.
Okay.
But I'm still going to explain you this landmark. So if you hover over this, you basically see this circle around it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So every villager in this circle is 15%, has 15% increased gathering rate, right?
Okay.
So you want to put this landmark basically somewhere where you have a lot of resources to gather in the future and now, right? So, for example, you have a bag gold in this game, right? So your opponent is here, so this is the back of your base. So your gold is in the bag, right?
Okay.
So, for example, you could put this one here. So this way you cover the wood line a bit, the gold, and you can move the sheep from the TC, which is your food source you're gathering from, on this side. And that way you could have a good chapel here that buffs all your resources that you need to age up to the castle age.
Move the sheep. That's smart.
Yeah. Good. So what we said for now, we stay with the Minework Palace. Let's quickly build this one. So you can also build multiple buildings while holding shift, right? So if you want to make 2 houses, you can just Q and shift basically, right?
Damn,
and
you built fast though, man. You were like, okay, I'm done explaining. Click, 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 click. 10 houses, 10 villagers. That's so fast, man.
Again, you select the villager and you press Q, and then you basically have the blueprint where you can put it, right? On top of that, you see this orange area. This is the Board of the Dragon special thing, which is called emergency repair, right? So you can see around your town center, you have this area.
Yeah.
And this area basically does buildings repair itself by 150 health over 20 seconds, right? So if you're getting attacked, for example, you have an outpost here right now and you have to secure this position, you can use emergency repair and the tower will heal 3,000 hit points in the next 20 seconds, basically.
Could you tower rush with that? Just keep pushing out?
I mean, technically you can, right? But like that's too expensive because
Yeah.
the radius spreads out not much, right?
Oh, yeah,
Um,
yeah, that's true.
but tower rush is a thing, but obviously not with the influence of the emergency repair, right? Because you can see like it expands like this, right? So you have to make a tower here, here, here. By the time you reach his base, you're probably dead.
Yeah, that's true.
Good.
I was thinking more like you just build a line of houses right outside, and then you start building towers.
I mean, technically this works, right? But practically this is not going to.
It's not,
So,
yeah, it's not a real strat.
yeah. So now we're in the next age, right? That means we unlock the second layout that we can build, right? So we have a blacksmith now, but since we already went up with the Minework Palace, we have a blacksmith here, right? We can make a archer range, a stable, a marketplace to trade out resources. For example, if you misbalanced your economy, you can trade out resources to fix your eco, basically.
Is that that's like an AI third party trade?
No, we can quickly make a market, and you will see, right?
Oh, I've seen like yeah, there's a building on the top right. It's like a neutral market.
This is a neutral market, yeah. It tells you send traders or trade ships to trade with buildings to generate resources, right? So you have a market here right now. You can make a trader in the market for 60 gold and 60 wood, and you can right click on the neutral market basically,
Oh,
and
that's
then
how
you
you
will
do
get
that.
gold, right? So I'm gonna make one market down there. You will see later why. And now we talk about the units, right?
Okay.
So since you're age 2 now, basically, you unlock a new type of units. In this case, you unlock the man-at-arm, right? Let's make one of these. You unlock the Gilded Archer and you unlock the Gilded Horseman, right? So let's make one of all of those units. This is the icon for idle villagers, right? So now you have 2 idle villagers. So you can adjust the hotkey in the settings and then basically press the hotkey and you will always jump to your idols, right? Because having an idle eco is obviously not great.
Yeah, you never want that.
Yeah. So the first trader is out. You can see 1 traders are active. And you can then hover over the trader and you will see, okay, this trader brings back 1 gold, right? So you might think now, okay, 1 gold is really bad, right? So,
but it's perpetual though, right?
Yeah.
Well, as long as he's
so
trading.
Basically, yeah. I mean, the longer the distance, the more gold you're returning, right? That's why I'm making a market now, and you will see then why. So basically, if you have a corner-to-corner market, you can get maximum like 70-ish gold, if I remember correct.
Oh, wow.
So now you can see we have a market down there, and now we can adjust this trader to this one. Wait. I want to trade with this market, right? And now you can see the line on the minimap here, and gold increased to 29, right? So this market is obviously not great positioned, right? So the longer the distance is, the better the trade is, right?
That's good to
know. Ideally, if you want to trade, you want to have a corner market. Be as efficient as possible.
Okay.
So I was talking about the counter system in Age of Empires earlier, right? So this spearman is still in Dark Age, so you have to upgrade them, right? So you can upgrade them to a hardened unit. That means that increases their damage, their hit points, and their bonus damage as well, right? So right now we have 160 hit points and 10 damage. Now the upgrades comes through. So we have 20 more hit points, 2 more damage, and additional +6 bonus damage. So in the Dark Age we had +34 against cavalry.
Yeah.
Now we have +40.
Nice. Okay.
So again, this unit is called as a light melee infantry unit, right? So then you have the archer, which is a light ranged infantry, right? So archer does 6 damage baseline, and it has bonus damage again. So you can see +6 versus light melee infantry and +6 versus light gunpowder infantry, right?
Is archers gunpowder?
No. Gunpowder you unlock in Castle/Imperial Age, depending on what civ you're playing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So again, the spearman is a light melee infantry, and you can see the archer counters a light melee infantry, right? So instead of the archer doing 6 damage against the spearman, it does +6 bonus damage, right? So instead of 6, it does 12 damage, right?
Okay.
Good. So you have blacksmith upgrades, right? You can see increases the melee damage, increases the range damage, increases the melee armor, and the ranged armor, right? So the spearman comes with a baseline of 0 armor, right? So we can research the armor upgrades for ranged and range damage, and you can see as soon as the upgrades finish what will happen. So to cover the last unit out of the stable in the Feudal Age, you only have the horseman. So basically the horseman, so the spearman counters the horse, and the archer counters the spear, right? And the horse counters the archer, right?
Yeah.
So
That's
since you only have
triangle.
these three types of, yeah, exactly. So this unit counters this unit counters this unit, and this unit counters this unit again, right?
Yeah.
So you can see the horseman does 15 damage plus 15 versus ranged, right? And since the archer is declared as ranged, does bonus damage against the archer, basically.
I see.
So this is the base counter system in AoE 4, right?
How does
So you
Siege
can
kind
see
of work its way into that like counter system?
We will get there as soon as we hit the next stage. Let me
Okay.
just quickly finish this, and then we talk over the rest.
Yeah.
You can see now we researched our first upgrade, and now we're researching Stealed Arrow, right?
Mhm.
So Stealed Arrow increases the range damage of all arrows and bolts by +1, right? So you can also see your town center. So if you get attacked, you can garrison up to 15 villagers in the town center, and the town center also does damage, right?
Mhm.
So you can see the town center has base damage
Oh,
of 8,
+1.
and since we researched the Stealed Arrows now, the damage from the town center is increasing as well, right?
Okay.
So the same applies for a tower. You can garrison up to 5 villagers in this one, and the tower shoots arrows as well. And with the blacksmith upgrade, the tower does more damage as well.
Okay.
Right.
Cool.
Good. And then you have, because you were asking earlier about damage and critical numbers when to dive. So you can see now the man-at-arm is a heavy unit, right? So heavy means high armor, slow movement, and countered by knights, lancers, and crossbowmen, right? So some civilizations have access to knights in feudal age. Most of the civilizations have access to knights in the castle age, right?
Okay.
So a more common play with Order of the Dragon is to go for like a cheese in feudal age and do a lot of men-at-arms, research the ranged armor and also the golden cuirass, which increases the damage taken from the men-at-arms as well. Right?
Okay.
So, because some civs cannot counter your men-at-arms, they will then just run out of options, right? I mean, not always, right? But you see what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
So
It puts them in a bad position.
it's more of a cheese, but it can work, right? But again, usually against this unit, you want crossbows to counter them, right?
How does that lose, I guess? If you do a feudal age man-at-arms push.
I mean, you can see the man-at-arm has 230 hit points, and it has 4 ranged armor with the upgrade, the blacksmith. That means the town center has to fire, like the town center does 9 damage, minus your 4 armor equals to 5 damage, right? So basically, you need to get hits. Shot 40 hits to die, right?
Yeah.
So it will take a long time for your man-at-arm to die to a normal town center, right? But again, this upgrade here even decreases the damage taken, right? So as soon as you're below 20% health, you take minus 20% damage, right?
Wow, that's on
so
top.
taking down these men-at-arms is really hard, right?
Yeah.
That's why I told you, this is a cheese, but it can work, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Good. All right. So this is for the feudal age. I think we covered pretty much everything we need. So now you have the option to advance to the next stage. And now you see you can either go for the Burgrave Palace. So the Burgrave Palace is basically a barracks that produces units faster and cheaper, right?
Ooh.
And upgrades get researched faster as well, right? So if you age up to the next age, you will see you can upgrade your spearmen and your men-at-arms, right? So right now we require the castle age to unlock this upgrade. So if you go up with the Burgrave, the upgrades research faster and cheaper, right? Not cheaper, but faster.
Because the Order of Dragons, everything's more expensive.
Exactly. So this is the more common landmark you see, right?
Okay.
The other landmark is the Ragnar's Cathedral. So acts as a monastery. All relics generate additional 100% gold, right?
Okay.
So, for a relic, like this is a relic, right? A normal map has 5 relics. So, for example, if you get a relic and you can deploy the relic in a tower, in a monastery, in a dock, or even in the Ragnar's Cathedral, which acts as a monastery, right?
Is that just priest that could pick it up?
Yes.
Okay.
Good. Let's age up with the Burgrave for now. And then we cover the next stage, basically.
Is there unique strong units like in Warcraft they had hero units?
We have Jeanne d'Arc as a civilization that has a hero unit. Besides that, we don't have any. Yeah.
That's cool. That's
So
cool.
we're about to get attacked, right? So we have to probably make some units right now. So right now, so this guy is attacking us with archers, right? So what did we learn earlier?
Get hit.
What is
Cavalry.
So archers do 4 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we can make cavalry, right? But we can also make an armored unit because these archers do 4 damage, right?
Oh,
So any
true.
armored unit will basically not take any damage, right?
Oh, you
Because
can
we have
reduce to
4 ranged
0?
armor. Yeah, no, each unit will always do 1 damage at least.
Okay.
But so basically these units will do 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
So if you walk in with 1 minute arm here, you see with 290 hit points, and now you basically get tickled here, right? So we take 1 damage per hit, basically. That's it.
There's just a lot of arrows.
Yeah, so you would see that's basically how you counter these units, right? But having 70 archers at the 10-minute mark when you attack them with 2-minute arms is obviously not realistic.
Yeah,
right?
it's not realistic.
So this is basically what is the counter, right? Mass units and kite. So this should get cleaned up in a second, so we can focus on the next stage. So you can see we age up to the castle age. That means we unlock 3 more buildings, which is the monastery. Let's make one. A siege workshop and a keep, right?
Keep this castle?
Keep is a castle, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Good. So, and yeah, you have attack move, right? You see attack move, you press A, your mouse turns into a sword, right? And you just attack move behind the enemy army, and they will basically attack everything that comes into their way.
Oh yeah, we got one of those in Starcraft.
Yeah. Okay. Good. So, so in the monastery, you can make a prelate, and then you have some special upgrades for your prelates. So first of all, let's talk about the keep. You have different upgrades in the keep as well, which is sprinkle and placement. You have boiling oil, which does area damage when units are close to it. And you have slate and stone construction. All buildings gain 5 fire armor, right? So
Fire
you
armor.
can see all buildings come with 50 ranged armor, right? So since we don't have any ranged unit that does more than 50 damage, if an archer shoots at the building, it will take 1,500 shots to die, right? Because it will reduce the damage to 1, right?
Okay.
But if you have a melee unit and you hover over it, you will see torch damage, fire 25, right? So a building has no fire armor usually. So instead of having 1,500 shots, you just need 50 hits, right?
Yeah, 50 hits.
No, 60,
Okay.
right? 60. Yeah. So if you research this upgrade, right, your fire armor will increase for all buildings by +5, right? So good. So in the monastery, you have, because you were asking about healing earlier.
Yeah.
You have prelates in your monastery, which cost 100 gold each.
They heal.
It can heal and it can pick up relics, right? So this relic is super close. You can just right-click it, and then you can bring it back home.
And you can put that in the dock?
You can put this in a dock. You can put this in a keep, and you can put this in a monastery, right?
Okay. The dock
And in
just
a tower.
seems weird.
I mean, you can only make a dock on a water map, right?
Yeah.
But yeah. And if you put it into a tower or in a keep, it will do more damage, and
Okay.
it will have more armor, right? So now you can see, because we researched the +1 damage upgrade earlier, the keep has 12 base damage, but it increases the damage of all arrows being fired. So it goes up to 13, right? And we have 6 fire armor, and we have 50 ranged armor, right? So, and you can see we have 0 out of 1 relics into this. So
Okay.
you can take your prelate if you have a relic in your hand, and first thing you can do is make a conversion, right? So if you press T, it will do this, and now a timer runs down, and after this timer runs down, if you have any enemy units in this circle, they will get converted, right?
Oh, wow. Is that the new Wololo?
Yeah, that is.
Does that still have a faster effect against cavalry?
No.
That got patched
always
out.
the same.
Oh, man.
It's always the same time that it takes. Good. So if you put it into a keep, you will see the stats go up, right? You will get more armor.
Mhm.
You have 2 additional armor.
Ooh.
You have 4 ranged armor, and you have 3 more damage.
That was
per
like a
arrow,
30%
right?
buff.
Yeah. So putting relics into a tower / a keep is always good, right?
Yeah.
And on top of that, it will increase the vision you have, right? So since I have the vision on this map, can't see it, right?
Mhm.
But for example, a keep has a vision to this point, right? In a radius of this, basically. Right?
Okay. That's pretty far.
And if you put a relic inside, the vision will get increased, pretty much.
Castle seems pretty important.
A castle is never bad to make. Let's say that for now. So, let's make the siege unit all. Good. So, we're in Castle Age. That means we unlocked upgrade for our units, which means we can upgrade our archers to veteran. And we also have a scale armor upgrade, which increases the ranged armor of gilded archers by +3, right?
Okay.
So, if you paid attention earlier, an archer comes with 0 armor, right?
Yeah.
So you can research 2 times damage and armor. That increases their armor and damage to +2, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can see we're missing 1 upgrade. That's why we only have 2 of this 2 ranged armor for now. But if you research this upgrade, your archer kind of becomes tanky against ranged units, right? So if your archers go up to 5 ranged armor and your opponent has archers like this for now, he does 4 damage still because they're not upgraded, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the damage will get reduced to 1 as well.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. So, you asked about a siege counter earlier, right?
Yeah.
So you have springlets, you have a mangonel, you have a trebuchet, a battering ram, and a culverin. So culverin is locked to Imperial Age, and then you have upgrades for your siege, but most of them are locked behind the Imperial Age. Besides your greased axles, that increases the movement speed of your siege engines.
Okay.
Good. So, first of all, springled costs 150 wood and 100 gold, and it's basically a counter for melee infantry, right? You can see it does 16 damage, range damage.
Ship damage bonus. Damn. Okay.
So basically, this one is really good against any melee infantry, right?
Yeah.
Which is spearman, which is a man-at-arm, like all melee infantry, basically. So you can see man-at-arm, melee infantry, and same applies for the spearman, right?
Okay.
So, then you have the mangonel. Mangonel is basically doing AoE damage. You can also ground attack with the mangonel. Just see. So if you press A, again, you turn into the sword for attack move, and if you press G, you can just ground attack. That means you can even hit the spot without any enemy units being here, right?
Oh, nice. Does that take down trees?
And you would see
No trees.
and you will just see it fires 3 rocks and basically does damage in the area that is target.
Okay. Okay.
So mangonel does bonus damage against buildings and more important against ranged units, right?
Ooh.
So mangonels are usually really important against units that against civilization that play a lot of ranged army balls. So you saw this guy earlier attacking with 70 archers, right?
Yeah.
So if we had a mangonel there, that would have obviously been really, really good.
Yeah.
So
Especially with that size. Is siege considered ranged? Basically, do they take bonus damage from the mangonel?
no, siege does siege damage.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's declared a siege and it does siege damage, right?
Okay. Okay. That's a tag right there.
Yeah, armor doesn't help you.
Gotcha.
So, and then we have the counterweight trebuchet, which is basically horrible against units, but it's really good to take down a building, right?
Mhm.
So for example, a trebuchet has a 16 tile range, right? So you can ground attack as well, right? So we can just ground attack here.
How big is a tile?
I will show you soon. So I ground attacked here, right? And now it's driving to the location that is 60 tiles away. Now it starts shooting, right? This one does 40 damage and does 350 bonus damage against buildings, right? Good.
Okay.
So how big is a tile, right? So if you select the villager and try to build a house, right, you will see this, right?
Oh, there's
so basically,
a grid.
this
Yeah.
house is two times 2 tiles, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a barracks is then 3 times 3 tiles. 3 times 3 tiles, right?
Yeah.
And the market, for example, is 4 times 4 tiles, right? Same applies for a TCF, I think. Yeah, 4 times 4. I think a keep is also 4 times 4. Yeah.
So that's a tile. I got you. So there's a grid system too.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
exactly.
Gotcha.
Good. Okay, I think now we covered all things from Castle Age as well. So we can now go to the Imperial Age. Oh no, we forgot eco upgrades. So we made the mill earlier, we made a lumber camp, and we're missing a mining camp, so let's quickly make one. So in your mill, you have economic upgrades for food gathering and then a global upgrade for all your villagers, which is wheelbarrow, which increases the carry capacity and the movement speed of villagers. On top of that, you have different food upgrades. First of all, you have horticulture that applies to sheep, farms, and berries. And then you have survival techniques that's applying to hunted meat gathering rate, right?
Mhm.
Which is either a boar, huntable boar, or we had deer earlier, huntable deer, right? So if you go for the deer or the boar, getting the survival techniques upgrade is really important because you will have an increased gathering rate on top of having a higher gathering rate baseline, right? So,
right. That's good because
there are
of
different
the
gathering
meat
rates.
spoils, right?
What do you mean with that?
Like I think if you do hunting on the wild animals, if you don't harvest the meat fast enough, it slowly degrades, so you lose food.
No, not in Age of Empires 4.
Oh, that's not a
So
thing of this. Okay.
you can kill this deer and it will always stay at 350 points unless you go for professional scouts, which is this upgrade in the middle on R. Scouts gain the ability to carry animal carcasses and do bonus damage against them. So basically, you can research this upgrade and bring the deer all home to your TC, right? That means you have secured food at home. But if you do that, if you pick up a deer, you will lose food with it, right? That's the only way to lose food out of the deer.
Okay.
So, again, in the middle, you have eco upgrades for your food gathering and the global villager upgrade. In the lumber camp, you have wood gathering upgrades, and in the mining camp, you have stone/gold gathering upgrades, right?
Yeah.
And for each age, you have a different upgrade. So technically, you can get free food, free wood, and free gold upgrades or mining upgrades. Good. So this is it for Castle Age, definitely. And now you can age up to the Imperial Age again, and then you can see you have two different options again. So you have Palace of Swabia. It's basically a second town center or a better town center. It produces villagers 200% faster and at a discounted price, right?
Yeah.
So
that's cheap.
on top of that, this age up is cheaper to make than the Elsbach Palace, for example, right?
Yeah.
You can see this one takes 2.4k food and 1.2k gold. This one is a little bit discounted by 10%. And this is basically a keep with increased health and all buildings of the influence, right? You see the influence. So all buildings within this influence will take less damage, right?
Yeah.
So, for example, if you have a sacred site victory going, right? We have mapped with one sacred site. Sacred site is basically a victory condition. So if you send your priest to the sacred site, you will start capturing this. You can do it and you will see what I mean. And then you can have a win condition going.
Okay.
Let's age up with the Palace of Swabia for now. Get all of our upgrades. So age up is coming in. That means we advance to the next stage. And now everything gets unlocked. So in age 4, you can build everything. You can get all the upgrades and stuff like that. So you can see as soon as you hit the sacred site, there is a voice coming. And now you can see you're capturing this one, right? So I was telling you earlier, for each relic you gathering, you get 80 passive gold, and like every civilization gets 80 gold per minute for a relic, right? So if you end up having 5 relics, you get 400 passive gold a minute for the rest of the game if the relics are garrisoned in either a keep, tower, monastery, dock.
Okay.
Good. If you age up with the Ragnar's Cathedral, you get 100% increased gold, right? So if you age up with Ragnar's Cathedral and go for fast castle age, try to pick up relics, and you end up with 5 relics, then instead of having 400 gold, you get 800 gold.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So now the sacred site is captured, right? So it's red in your color. If you play a different color, it's always the color you're playing.
Okay.
And sacred site generates 100 gold a minute. Right?
Oh, nice.
So if you have 3 sacred sites, like this map, for example, has 3 sacred sites, right? So if you control all of them, a win condition will start. We pick that one up as well. So you will see what I'm talking about. And now we're Imperial Age, right? So you can see the villagers here take faster to produce and are way cheaper, right? So
yeah.
20 food and 8 seconds. And on the main town center, it's 60 food and 23 seconds, right?
That's a lot better.
If you have this age up, you always want to make sure you're only producing villagers out of this one to save resources. So,
makes sense.
So, we did not talk about the Castle Age units earlier. So you have knights and you have Landsknecht, so a special unit for your civilization. And we can make a university here and a wonder because that's what we just unlocked.
So, is it wonder a win condition?
Yes. You will see here, build a wonder is a win
the wonder,
right? So if your wonder stays alive for 15 seconds and your age and your landmarks are not getting destroyed, you will win the game after that timer runs out.
Nice.
So you can see now with a crossbow, we have a Landsknecht and soon to be a knight. So I was talking about earlier, crossbow is countering armored units, right? So an armored unit is declared as heavy, and you can see the crossbow does bonus damage against heavy.
Ah, armored's heavy.
So,
Okay.
yeah. And then you have this unit. This is special to Agery and All of the Dragon. This is a Landsknecht, basically, right? So it has really low armor, but high base damage, and it does AoE damage, right? So, for example, if you have... okay. Yeah, it does AoE damage. Let's leave it like that, right? So if you get to someone really close and he's not paying attention, you can then end up just... like, this guy does 21 damage, right? A normal villager has 50 hit points, unless he has textiles, which is an upgrade you can research in your town center.
Okay.
The hit points increase to 75. You can see plus 25 bonus HP. So, for example, our Landsknecht does 22 damage now. So, to kill a villager, you need 4 hits, right? So, you either make 4 Landsknecht and send them there. For example, if someone is gathering gold here with like 10 villagers, and you send 2 Landsknecht there, and they do 2 hits each, all of the villagers should die close to them.
Okay. I imagine it's like a
so
one
now,
tile cleave radius.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
So now you can see we have all sacred site. That means we have a victory condition, right? So if you capture all sacred site and hold them for 10 minutes, you will win the game.
Okay. Forces an attack, basically.
Same. Exactly. So you can see now he's decapping it. So this circle runs down. As soon as this is fully decapped, you will lose your win condition, right?
Okay.
So ideally you have towers here, your army here, your keep, whatever, right? Something to defend the spot. Good. So sacred site win condition takes you 10 minutes to apply. For a wonder, you need 15 minutes to survive, and the game will automatically end, right?
Okay.
So basically a free win condition: sacred site, wonder, and destroy all enemy landmarks, right? You can see it's 0 out of 4, right? So some civilizations have more landmarks, some civilizations have less landmarks, right? But you can always check in the top left corner how many landmarks you need to kill to win the game. So right now it's 0 out of 4. Good. So we went Imperial Age. That means we unlocked the University and the Wonder. So in the University you have a lot of upgrades, but they're really expensive, right? So first of all, you have Elite Army Tactics.
That
so
seems
basically
really
this
good,
one is for you. Yeah, I mean, all of these upgrades are really good, right?
Yeah.
But they're all really expensive. So melee infantry gains 15% damage and 15% health, right? So you have incendiary arrows. Basically, this is an upgrade for your archers, right? So first of all, you get a visual update. That means you're firing flaming arrows, and their damage is getting increased.
Does it change the fire type?
You have... Yes.
Oh,
So
it
right now
does.
you're firing a normal arrow. If you research the upgrade, you would fire a fire arrow, basically, right?
Okay.
See, right now it will fire an arrow, normal arrow, and if you have the upgrade, you would fire a fire arrow, basically. So on top of that, you have biology, increases your hit points of all your cavalry units by 25%, right? So since all of your units have way more hit points than another civilization already, this one is even more important, right?
Oh,
so a
that's
normal
true.
knight comes with 400 hit points, right? So if you upgrade it to Imperial Age, it will increase the hit points again. And if you get biology, it will increase again, right? So you have really, really tanky units, but again, they cost 2 supply. So you have Siege Works, which increases the health of all siege units by 20%, right? So siege units come off the Siege Workshop, and then on top of that, you unlock a Culverin in the Imperial Age. Good. You have Chemistry, which increases all damage of your gunpowder siege weapons, right? So gunpowder siege weapon is a Culverin, right? It's declared a siege/gunpowder. This is also the only gunpowder siege weapon you have, right?
Okay.
Good. Next thing is Quad Architect, increases the hit points of all your buildings by 30%. Then you have Serpentine Powder, which is for your hand cannoneers. You unlock hand cannoneers in Imperial Age. So you can see this unit is the most expensive unit. It's 480 resources basically. And this upgrade increases their damage by +5 against melee infantry, right? Okay. And you get a slow boost of... So you can see right now the Springald is doing bonus damage, right? So not bonus damage, but it does AoE damage, right? It fires the bolt and it goes through, right?
Oh, piercing.
So you can try to hit this unit. Yeah, you're piercing through, right?
See the healing
So you
too.
can see all these. Yeah, so this one is a healer, right? So you can also see they have some tags on them, but it depends on what. If you're facing some, they have special monks, right? It's too deep to dive into it, but you can always hover over it and see what each unit is doing. So, and we were talking about the emergency repair earlier. You can see our town center took damage now. So if you press V, get a repair button over here, and you can see the hit points are increasing again.
That's kind of nice.
So,
is that a shared cooldown on all buildings?
Yes, it's 90 seconds.
Okay.
I think it is 90 seconds. And it applies to all buildings, right? So you cannot run it multiple times at the same time.
Okay.
Good. And the last upgrade is Silk Bowstring, is another upgrade for your archers, or mounted archers that increases your ranged. And for mounted archers, it increases your range as well, but not as much as for normal archers. But your civilization has no mounted archers anyway, so it doesn't matter for now.
Okay.
Good. All right, a lot of talking. Do you have any questions for now?
I feel like I need to just. I wouldn't say I don't really have too many questions. I've asked a lot of them already, like kind of during the explanation. So yeah, just go ahead.
I mean, I have nothing else to say for now.
Oh, okay. I think I just need to like get through and start applying
into the game.
Yeah.
We can quickly talk over hotkeys, right? So if you go escape and you go settings, you have.
Oh, I guess settings then. Is there anything you would recommend to change from, I guess, the stock settings?
I mean, first of all, I'm not using a lot of hotkeys at all, right? I can quickly show you my hotkeys, right? Like I hotkey my town center on number 5, right? So you can see the town center on number 5, and I hotkey all my production on number 4, right? And then you can see, since I have all production buildings on number 4, you'll see I have barracks, archery range, and a stable on number 4. So if I hit 4, all of my production shows up. And now you might ask yourself, how can I select between them, right? So you can basically just tap through them, right?
Oh, you can
so
tap.
If you press tab, you can the barracks, archery ranges, and stables.
Oh, that's really cool.
And this is a barracks as well, right? This is the Burgrave.
So you see how you have 7 barracks? If you make 1 man-at-arms, do you make 7 or is it just 1?
Oh, I mean, if you make 1, you make 1, right?
Okay.
If you hit it 7 times, you will activate all your barracks, right?
I got you.
That's why, especially in the late game, it's like really important to have a lot of production buildings to get units out quickly, right? Because your units take a long time to produce, and the longer the game goes, the more production you want to add, basically.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
And what I forgot earlier, in the blacksmith in Castle Age, you unlock another upgrade, which is Military Academy, that is increasing the production speed of units, right? So with this one, your units will basically produce 33% faster.
Okay. So you're hotkeying with the control grouping, right? Yep. Control 1, control 2.
Yeah, you can. Like I usually have hotkey 1, 2, 3 for my army, right? Number 4 is my production. Number 5 is my town center. Okay. And number 6 is usually my marketplace, right? So these are the hotkeys I am running. You can obviously run whatever you feel like is good for you or what you're used to. So yeah, you can add buildings with holding shift, right? So now I added all these archery ranges I just made to number 4. So now you can see I'm up to 5, right? And you can adjust the rally point with right-clicking with your mouse from your production buildings.
Okay.
So you can see all the units will be rallied to this point, and if you're fighting here and you want to adjust your rally point, you want to send all your units here. So if you are getting attacked and you want to reinforce this position, you just right-click your production buildings here, and all the units will come out here and defend the spot, basically.
They walk up to there, right? Not a attack command?
Yes.
Okay.
No, they will walk up from there, depending on where they're produced from, right? So if you defend here, you want to ideally use this production, right?
Gotcha.
But the longer the game goes, the more production you will have, right? So sometimes you have production here and you have production here. So they will then, of course, have increased time while they arrive here.
Okay.
Good. All right. So yeah, quickly go over the hotkeys. you have you can basically remap everything you want, right? I think the most important hotkeys to use is idle villagers. You can find this under unit selection, and
Okay.
idle army, right?
Idle village.
Um,
Okay, gotcha.
select all idle villagers. I have it on spacebar, for example. Again, you can use whatever you feel like is good for you. I don't know what you used in Starcraft. I would probably use the same again here.
We don't have an
You
idle
probably use-
villager button.
Yeah. Then it's time to use it here because
Yeah.
it's really important.
It's,
not idle.
it's new tech, man. New tech.
And another really important one is select all idle military units.
Ooh.
I think these two hotkeys are the most important ones because you want to know if you have idle villagers, where they are, and you want to know if you have idle army, where they are, because you want to fight with all of your army and not only with half.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah. Good. There's a lot of different hotkeys, right? You can have hotkeys for all buildings, basically. For all units, you can have select all ranged units. You can have select all archery ranges. I don't use those, right? But you can just quickly check those if you feel something like you want to have this or that. Go for it, right?
Yeah, it's just customizable.
I usually want to keep it as simple as possible, so you can see all of this is empty. Like I'm not using any of this, right?
Gotcha.
I use idle army. I use villagers. I also have one for all army, which I would not recommend using. And another one that is kind of important for me is cycle through individual religious units, because if you want to make monks and you want to know where they are, you can hit your hotkey and basically find them.
That's nice.
Yeah. And yeah, cycle through select unit types. I can tab as well, right? So you can see if I have my army here, I hit my idle army hotkey. You can tab through it as well, right? So now my army is 7 men at arms and a cavalry, right? So if I tab through it, I can select the individual unit again.
Ah,
So everything that is locked is basically covered.
nice. Oh, so another thing I just noticed. When you move a group and everything moves at a different speed, they all just travel at their pace, right?
Yeah, like you have formations in this game, right? So if you go with all army, they will move together, right?
Oh,
But if you
okay.
have horses, yeah. So if you have a big army and you have them in one control group, they will move together, right?
Yeah.
But you want to utilize the movement speed of cavalry, for example, so you want to use them in a different control group because they are way faster.
Gotcha. So they will slow down for the slowest unit.
Yes, they will.
Okay. Cool.
Good.
Okay.
Anything else you want to know right now?
Honestly, thinking about it, it's just like a lot of just random, like nothing mechanically. A lot of just it's like things that I would learn just from playing, like noticing
Yeah,
that
honestly,
land units
the
walk
best-
the same speed, things like that, like non-cavalry.
Yeah.
But
the
outside
best
of
thing
that,
you can
just
do is just
experience.
play some games.
Yeah, just play some games. Yep, 100%.
And Andy knows a lot as well, so he's always there to answer. And you can also ask me if you want to know something. You can also DM me again if you have something you want to know.
Okay, for sure.
We can also meet again in the future if you're interested.
Yeah. Next time I'm gonna be. You guys have MMR in this game?
Yeah.
Oh, there is. What's the highest MMR right now?
Conqueror 3. So,
Conqueror 3.
You have. I show you.
You're Conqueror 3?
Yes, I am. So
Oh,
if you go
this guy's a
multiplayer,
beast.
you go multiplayer, you go ranked, and then you can see.
Damn.
You have, where is it? So
Got
you
over
start in bronze,
2,000
which
MR.
yeah. So bronze 2 is basically 400. Gold 1, for example, is 700. And Conqueror 3 is the highest, which starts at 1600 and 2100-ish.
Okay, what's your favorite Civ to play?
I love Order of the Dragon. I play them a lot, right? So
Oh,
my match
let's
history is
go.
also open. You can just type my name basically in the search bar, and then you can just jump in a replay, right? And you can see, okay, here I played.
Oh, that's a nice feature.
Order of the Dragon, for example, right? So you can then go view replay and see what I did.
That's a nice feature.
Yeah.
So
Good.
you play a lot of ones?
I usually only play once. nothing else.
Only play ones. Okay. Man, that's funny. I'm about to do the same thing. I'm about to play Order Dragon and do some ones right now.
Yeah. Go for it. And if you have any questions, just shoot me a message, man.
For sure, man. Dude, thank you
I
for
will
all the
answer it
help,
tomorrow
man.
once I'm awake.
You're
Yeah, no
very
problem. I hope you
knowledgeable.
enjoyed it. Yeah, I try to help. I hope you enjoyed it overall. And yeah, if anything comes up, just message me, man.
For sure, man. I'll reach out.
All right, perfect.
Thank you for all the
All right.
help, Mr. Core.
No problem. Have a good one, and see you maybe next time again.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you,
Thank you, man. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Guys, we're still streaming. Shout out to Core. Core sounds like I'm talking to myself, but I don't know anything about Oxygen Not Included, and I'm kind of like explaining it to myself. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, he's going through the game the same way I would, so that it's like, you know, you cover everything. And yeah, he seems pretty knowledgeable about the game, man. Yeah, I would be a good coach. Dude, no one plays Oni competitively. That's not a thing, man. No one plays Oni competitively. The legit voice chat to do the Oni coaching. All right, so I was doing offline once. Because of that cool feature where it looks like online games gets recorded, I feel like I should be playing online multiplayer versus AI. Is that the case? Because it's like I'm not ready to play against randoms yet. I'm over here with my bronze Dark Age status, struggling. No one would understand the words coming out of TLC's mouth. Depends how fast I'd be speaking. Oh, your offline skirmishes gets recorded as well. Really? How do I look up the replay? Dude, I'm level 5, baby. Victory! Sacred. Bottom left. Oh, dude, I'm in. Yo, man. I dominated this guy. I told you guys, man. I told you, 22 minutes, baby. All right. So, we got to get some games in. We'll just do the offline skirmish. We're going to go with the bonus to resource gathering rates. Is there an optimal AI difficulty? Real get, dude, I still need to work out like feel of the game. So this is the Civ difficulty, where not only are they higher difficulty, but they get a bonus to the resource starting pool. All right, we play hard. You do true random, and then we're gonna do order dragon. There is a campaign mode, but it feels like it's like how do I say this? A history lesson. The campaign mode feels like a history lesson. All right, we got the map. We got the order of dragons. Oh, I was gonna go through some of my key bindings. Now we'll be fine. We'll go through a game like this first. Let me take a sip of my cold coffee. Now let's get it in. Dry Arabia 1's hard difficulty. We're playing against, I think that's Russia. Don't they really like their horses over there? We want workers. I am going to build a mill. Oh, okay. I'm a little bit screwed. God damn it. I'm using WASD to move my camera. So when I hit a villager and I hit QW, I move up the camera instead of making a mill. All right, I might have to mess with that. I really like using WASD to move, but like in Starcraft, they typically don't like that. Normally you just use your mouse like that, but in like actual combat, being able to shift like this just a little bit instead of moving your mouse allows you to just move and select at the same time. I like that, to be able to do that in fights, especially when it's like a, you know, you can't zoom out further. So I gotta like rebind everything. um the arrows move it too, but they're so far away from all the other keys, right, that I can't really utilize it. That's the problem, because it's the same way in StarCraft. Some people rebounded everything to the buttons around the arrow keys. I know people that use like 1, 2, 3, and 0 for like attack, stop, hold position, things like that. I use thumb keyboard for arrow keys, which helps the RTS games. This guy got the special gear, dude. Okay, so I have to like rebind everything. Controls, remap. There's no way to rebind. Is there a way to do that? Because what I want to do is, if possible, if I hit Q and then there's a default QWERASDZXC right here, could I change these buttons? Basically. Grid keys. Oh. Ah. Okay. You might just want, so here's the thing. Since I'm just starting out right now, it feels like it makes the most sense to make this change now than later. Because if I were to make it later, I'm gonna have the muscle memory of the old set, which I don't have yet. So it's like, I'm thinking this makes sense. How would I want to do this? This is tough, man. WASD. The thing with Starcraft keys is that you don't have much need for building hotkeys. So basically this grid system we would throw out the window. Because there's only ever 3 buildings that you spam with any race you play. You either need a ground-based building for infantry, air-based building for air units, right? And then you might have a 3rd building. It's kind of like how you have Protoss with the gateway, starport, and then a robotics facility. Terran is barracks, factory, starport. You only ever have 3 buildings. So it's like you don't really even need hotkeys for that. So it's a lot of times it's just unit control, right? So it's like there's no key shortcuts for the buildings typically. Like there is, the pros all have a different binding for it too. So it's like that's kind of foreign, having to have the building shortcuts mapped out. Well, StarCraft 2, StarCraft 1 completely different, right? I play StarCraft 1, if anything. Very different, very different. Because it's usually, it's like what, 246? Meaning you do 2 gateways, 2 barracks, right? And then you either upgrade to 4 or you upgrade to 6, and that's really it. Same thing with factories and robos. It's 246, right? Starport, same thing too, depending on what unit you're massing up. So because of that, it's like you don't really need. Yeah, there's another one. Because I'm using A to move. I can't use A to attack. Herd sheet. That's Q. Q and E doesn't do anything. Alright, so I think we're gonna do controls remap. Communication, or is it game? Maybe stick with the grid and try to get used to that feel. The thing is that I could, it's just that I don't know if that's what I want to do. That could be how we do that. Unit. Oh, wait. Oh, no way. That's all grid system. That's all grid system. No. I can't change that? No. So what that means is the A right here is always going to be the A here and the A here. Aw, dude. I can't just rebind attack move. That's tough. That's tough. You could rebind the attack move. Yeah, I'm WASD moving though, so I'm getting bopped. Fully remappable. Ooh, I'm in. No grid keys. Okay, let me save this. So you have patrol stop. We have attack move. How important are formations? How important are these formations at the bottom? Not that important, okay. Because I'm like, I don't think I want to rebind these. Only at high level. High level. Jeanne d'Arc. All right, so WSAD. Okay, they're clickable. That's good. Unit abilities. What the hell are these? Oh man, I might just be better off going with the default setting. There are so many weird bindings that I feel like I'm just not familiar with because of the different units in this game. Damn. I feel like it would be best if I remap. We gotta go with default keys. All right, so I gotta use the arrow stuffs. There's a guy that uses WASD. You could ask him tomorrow. I want to use WASD, man. It feels like it makes the most sense. Because when you can't move like this, I feel like you're so handicapped in battle. But it's like all the keys are mapped like that. It's the one thing that kind of sucks. I might have to like offline go through some of it. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I could do that. Settings, camera controls. Mouse 3. Legit 2. I should have named that 2 legit. What am I talking about, man? There we go. The mouse 3 sucks. Mouse 4 is easier to click. Because sometimes I click the mouse 3, I'm just scrolling. Okay, so I could do this. Let me do that again. Camera 5 and 4. There we go. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, so we have that. Move around with this. All right, it's looking pretty good. We're getting our camera controls a little bit better. All right, restart. I'm in, boys. It's time. I got the mouse icon. I'm a casual clicker. Where's my berries? Oh, there it is. Gotta get the sheep. QQ. These are all just deer. Keep thinking this is Darkest Dungeon music. And then not enough resources, so I need what? Lumber mill? Okay, we see some deer. I only have 2 sheep. Let's get another one. Let's get another one. Probably never enough villagers, so just try to grab as many as we can. Drop off the sheep right here. Cool. Got a sheep right there. Nice. QQ. We need some lumbermen. We got a site. There's a wolf. Bitey infantry. That's a word. Cthulhu, welcome in. People of chat, I neglected you guys when I was being coached, so I apologize. We're playing some AoE 4 right now. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll do my best. I need to get used to scouting for sheep. I have like no wood. I need to get used to scouting for sheep. Is there like a baseline good amount of sheep to have? Never gonna have enough. Half of the map, 12. Okay, I got 9. That's pretty good. All right, let's do a little bit. He got to the feudal age? Oh my god, I'm so behind. I am so behind. Pick up 5, go to TC. We are ultimate behind right now, dude. Pick up 5 TC, circle the map, and then actually scout. Okay. We have a lot of housing space coming up the racks. Alright, he has a little bit of the town center. He has 1 spearman. He's already in feudal age, man. That's impressive. He's probably already grabbed a lot of the sheeps nearby. Our wood is gonna be fine. We'll need to get food up. Never have enough villagers. Seven on sheep, 3 on gold. Okay. Idle villagers. Control 4. Control 5. We got the wood right there. Mill. I probably want to get wheelbarrow ASAP. Food is not a big deal right now. 5 villagers. The wood seems fine. Oh no! Yo man, y'all really gonna do this? Y'all really gonna do this? Y'all really gonna do this? They do have walls. They have the jank walls in the beginning called palisades. Eventually you get proper walls. Hey man, you're the one that wanted to do this. I need to get used to the hotkeys. No food. Dark Age Rush. The berries here are chilling. Could we attack? Wow, it's a stable. Get out of here. Dude, I'm ordering dragons, man. Dude, you made cavalry against us? Oh my god. That is not wise. Dude, order dragons. The units being better is just so good. So the Order of Dragons, their benefit is their units are just 2 times stronger than normal, but they cost double. Right? That's effectively what the bonus is. But we gotta age up. Alright, we're gonna take down their Golden Gate. I don't know if that's wise. Maybe I should just go for the TC. Sacrifice a couple units. Oh, he's still gathering sheep. Wait. So what happens when we do that? Does he tech down? No, it's still there. How does that work? He loses the bonuses, but he's still in feudal age. Okay. Hey man, it's time to harass this guy. After talking to Core, I was thinking that maybe what we want to do is we want to get like a small group to harass of spearmen before tanking up to man-at-arms and then rushing that. That feels like a good play. Yeah, or just rush feudal, right? I have a question. When the villagers repair a building, is it resource costs? Wait, couldn't I just kill the landmark and win? Or does that not count as a new landmark? Well, no, it just has lower HP, right? 7k versus 5. We lose so many units doing this. We got the upgrade though. Does this win? No, you have to burn down this TC as well. Oh. I see. Shapes on the map. I got you. All right, so we did not win. There's the larger mini-map. Okay. Oh, I see. I probably should go for the armored stuff. Get him, boys. Stab this guy. No armor, armor. Alright, so we have something weird now. That might make sense. We have AoE now on the fire. Oh, it's not enough AoE. Feels bad. Just making sure they have a hard time doing this. I have a lot of wood for no reason. A? Wait, no. QA. 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 Oh, look, we burned down their houses. Oh, my bad. Oh, they're building walls? Villagers gotta go, man. They're building stuff over here. What the heck? Shift click all farms by... Oh! That's a thing! Huh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. I'm hoping the Matador. Oh, they're just building just building walls. Dude, we're inside. Okay, you get perfect farms that way. That's cool. Wait, what's hurting us? Oh, there's a TC era. I do have a blacksmith. Well, it's the unique building, right? Siege engineer tech. Oh, that seems pretty good. So what I'm doing is an all-in, right? AGGZ. I believe this is called an all-in. Dark Age Rush. The thing is that I'm basically doing what we do in the Starcraft days called the Zergling Rush. And then when you tell me my Zerglings are a little bit stronger, I'm like, dude, how am I going to say no? That's effectively what I'm doing. Dude, win 1v1 against hard. We got the Chivos. Damn, I'm 1600 rating? Kappa. Not actually 6. No, man. You know what's gonna happen, PvP? I'm gonna win, and then they're gonna get mad, and then they're gonna DM me bad messages. Use a bomb. All you know how to do is Dark Age all in. Come on, let's play some Imperial Rage stuff, man. The classic online video game rage. What's going on, Ruik? Welcome in. So I need to round out my game first. That's basically what it is. Actually, that's a good point. I don't know if they're toxic, man. It's just that I would imagine if you get gimped like that, I feel like you only induce rage. If you gimp like that, you know? Try 6 on sheep, 3 on gold, and then get wood. Okay. We'll play again. Let's go, boys. Oh, what? 4:15 field. There's timings? Oh my god, there's timings. That's basically something we have to practice against. Is there a timer in game? If there is, I don't know where it's at. Oh, clock is setting. Duration timer. Yo, what's the clock at? Oh, ha, it's in the middle. Got a wolf right there. Idle. Let's get a farm right there. QQ. No. Wood. Wood. Did I only get 1 sheep? What the hell? I guess I wasn't paying attention to that. Second sheep. We don't have wood. I guess building the... Oh, he's stealing my sheep. What a guy. Alright, get another sheep. Pull it back. Reduce travel. Lumber camp. Yo, my bad. Okay, I want to get a gold mine camp, but we need the woods. Oh, we naturally had a sheep right here. Where the mill is. That's funny. Alright, we need villagers. We always need villagers. Control 5 this. We have these guys doing that. We have enough wood now. No idle villagers. QR. Get the gold mine. Okay. I want to grab wheelbarrow eventually, but I probably want to tech up first before doing that. Rally them resource by right-clicking? Okay. Dude, nothing but wolves here. I might have a bad sheep game. Oh, got one, boys. Right click on gold. Okay, so you guys QS. I feel like that makes sense. QQ. Relic. Wolf. Berries. Is that a sheep? That's a sheep. Alright, we'll come back. Mine's coming in. Alright, we gotta get 200 gold. Feudal Age. Dude, he got it at 352. What is this AI, man? What is this AI? Hey, man, ChatGPT don't mess around, man. You really don't. That's fast. Yo, man, he's not messing around. Is it because he stole my sheep? He had extra food? I could see that happening, man. Got the chapel. Okay. One guy on there. We probably have enough guys there. He is over here. Stable, barracks, mining camp. We need more wood probably at this point. Alright, I do want more food. Early gilded man-at-arms. Oh, he has man-at-arms already. That's fast. QA? Oh, there's sheep over here. What the heck? 3 sheep? So he did offensive sheeping? Is that what he did? He basically just went to take my sheep and nothing else. Get a couple gold vills, building a landmark as well. That's probably smart. What is considered normal? Towards the center? He got the strats. I mean, can't be mad. New age beacons. Wheelbarrow. Okay. Oh, wow, that's a spearman thing. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't do the Manador. I like my spearman strat, man. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I should lean into it. There's 3 kinds of waves: diagonally towards opponent, corner, and around back of opponent. Ah. They got the strats for that. No food. We'll get it. Three. Alright, we're gonna try Man at Arms push. I'm not sure if it's gonna work out though. I feel like it doesn't really work out. Blacksmith, we have one. Bit of game theory. And like, it's one of those things I feel like it makes sense when you look at it from a perspective of like min-maxing. Like, it just makes sense that you would do it that way. Dude, the random herding worked out. Oh, man. Get these guys. Dude, what are we doing? He did, man. He still was able to do some damage. Wait. Oh, return to work. Wait, what? I'm so confused with this garrison. God damn it. Dude, I just got wrecked so bad. Oh man, I misclicked. This is such a bad game. Yep, we hit the rally point. God damn it, dude. Oh, he's back. This is such a bad game. We're learning, though. We're learning. Dude, no one's chopping wood. All right, we got some units. Scout's fast though. Only problem is that I feel like my economy is not keeping up, which I think is going to be the main issue with the Man of Arms push. Because of the double unit cost, I feel like I don't benefit from waiting. Food and wood. Archers might not be a bad idea. Hey man, this is working though. Oh, he's Castle Age. Siege Tower. Guys, we're making one of these. It's battering ram time. Dude, he's trying to fast castle right now. We coming, man. We coming. Stable. We're just causing havoc right now. Oh, wait. Protect the siege. What are we doing? Do deer move? Okay, so even though we have the battering ram, it's not that OP, it seems. Yeah, it really comes down to having to deal with the town center. It feels like having the man-at-arms is pretty good, though. And then he's making the keep. Wow, and he sends all his villagers. That's one thing I would say is very different about this game. You could have multiple villagers build the same building. Let's see. So I think this game's a wrap. I think we lost this game, but we're learning from it. There is one thing though I want to check out. So berries have 250. I saw something that I thought was kind of interesting. This is 2,400 food. Wow, that's a lot, dude. Is there the aggro strats like you have in AoE 2? You know what I'm saying? Can you do that in this game? Oh, there's no tether. Wait, no, it tethers. Oh, so he has a max radius. Okay, so you kind of have to like put a mill here, gather berries, and then pull the boar close. Deer is 350 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about the same, if not more. Okay, so the deer is good option. There was some broken strat to settle and things like that. Interesting. Okay, okay. So I think we're going to revise the strategy. I'm going to want to utilize heavy torches and the upgrade to hardened early on to get the advantage on the units. And then from there, it's just, you know, try to force them to play tight around the town center because we're going to be running around. I feel like that's going to be the play. Like, I think when it comes down to it, we can't scale up the economy to keep up production with man-at-arms and still really like do something in the base. It feels like it's just too expensive. And I guess maybe with other civs that makes sense. But I think because we're already gilded and then we could upgrade to hardened early on. Well, no, this is feudal tech, right? We basically just do gilded spearmen. Once we hit feudal, tech up, get the torches. And then, so my thing is, yeah, anything's possible with econ. I think for the timing window I'm trying to hit, the problem is that it's too slow to ramp up the economy to be able to get enough to keep up with the unit production. And then as a result, it's a little bit too slow, I feel like. So I think because of the timing issue, that's just not going to be what I want to do. Because at that point, it feels like either A, they're going to out-tech me. You need to gather the animals on the map for temple. That's interesting. Instead of spending 75 wood. That is another thing. How much wood do you need in the beginning? I guess I need to round out my villagers in that regard. Like, figure out how many villagers I need for each resource. You said 6 sheep, 3 gold, I think. They got the stock units beating my ass. No, we don't have enough. You gotta do starter villagers on sheep, then get more sheep, then the next 3 on gold. Huh, okay. Interesting open. So that's the... Is that a fast castle open? Or is that just a default 2TC open? We gotta restart, boys. That's a fast feudal open. Okay. Okay. 2 sheep off the get-go. Not bad. Mining camp. No sheep. We get this sheep. Okay, not bad. Berries up here. Let's grab that sheep. Okay. We want lumber camp. Oh, you trying to steal my sheep? Can you steal sheep in this game? This guy's trying to steal my sheep. Not if they're already linked. Okay. Gonna do a little bit of a weird open. Rally to gold, sure. QW. QQ. No wood. We'll go to wood there. We got a wolf. Got the deer up there. We got the green dudes trying to steal my sheep. We got a sheep though. Ha. No steal the sheep, dude. Or we're just gonna run around with the scout, get a quick scout. Okay, 3. We gotta get some lumberjacks now. I want to say a lot of the food issue is solved right now. We're pretty good on food. I probably want to get a racks up then. We have a berry guy, if that matters. 150. Need to smooth out this build order. 3 sheep, not bad. $140, $150. Let's get that up. That's up. 3 sheep. Doing pretty good. 3 gold. Yay. Let's get another lumberjack. After this, I think we go tech up. He has feudal age. Dude, he's hitting 350 every time. We're gonna go with this. 15. It's QQ. We need to get food soon. It's only 3 sheep still. Feels bad. Okay. 5 vills on landmark. Sure. We don't really need gold right now. QQ. Okay. See what this guy's doing. Lumber should be good. Let's go for more on berries. Let's do another QQ. Let's get one skirmisher out. Good job with the sheep. Nice, nice. Maybe we do the deer afterwards. I see what you guys are saying now. Building a mill is cheaper than building a farm. It's the basic idea. New era beacons. Okay. Okay, so we go for torch. These guys are on gold. One guy is going to be on berries. One guy's going to be on wood. I want another racks, actually. Okay. More villagers. You can never have enough. Okay, let's get the pushed up mill. Probably right there. Actually, what am I doing? Cancel. Let me get the second racks. I might want to get a 2 rack setup. We do a push. Never have enough villagers. We got the gold for that. I want to get the gold for the upgrade here. Let's do a +1. This is done. Let's get the mill. Let's try to push that up. Okay. Push up to there. Okay, so I want to utilize the AoE. I should be able to hit multiple things with this. Dude, this TC, man. Dude, this TC range is huge. Dude, what's with this TC range, man? Let's get the full health guy up front. Nice. Let's get another one. Okay, sheep. Go to some blank spots. We got the deer. Let's go. Okay, let's get the other tech. 1 siege down. Got 2 guys right here. Let's join up. Okay, 4 is good. Wouldn't mind another one. 4. Nope, he's attacking. Get this guy. Let's go up here. We got a Vil. Surround this guy. Ruin his day. Oh, dude, why is that range? Why is that range so far, dude? That TC has the ultimate range right now. Oh, we got an archer. Oh shit, I'm out. Get this archer. Okay, let's go back to here. We got tech up. We need more vills. No idle. That range is far, dude. True, though. You do get to defend against shenanigans. Alright, I think we do a battering ram. Okay, the wood's a little bit low. Scout's chilling. Doesn't look like we got any sheep. Okay. Let's try to get the tower. Oh, look at that chunk. Oh my god. If I go inside of a battering ram, does that increase the damage? I'm just really tanky, I guess. Berries. To deer. Dude, it's funny how nice this is. Hopping in and out like it's a clown car. That sounds kind of jank. We're gonna chase this guy. Stop. Okay, let's kill this guy. Okay, do they building some? Oh, he's trying to go in the new TC. Yeah, that's not happening. What are they trying to get me to do? Farms? Nah, man, this is all in. Did he cancel that? No wood. The wood's fine. I gotta build a farm, boys. Alright, man. I have no wood. What do you mean? I'm broke, fam. Oh, there's a tutorial pop-up turn off. It's not bad. Are they repairing? How do I unload? I see. The archers are bopping me pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, we need to be able to defend against the archery, man. Gold instead of wood. I guess that works out. Alright, one thing I want to check out though. Wow. Outpost 750. Yeah, this... Oh, he has fire armor. Wow. You get fire armor pretty early. Can't we all just get along? They was talking shit about my mama. You know how it is, man. They say that, you know. Might as well pack it up. Talking all that smack. What's going on, philosopher? I see you over there. Dude, they have smart targeting. Doesn't look like they do. Okay, so you want to mix in a couple. That's kind of nice. You mix in a couple, and then I think we do something like this. Oh, that doesn't work? I guess the AoE is not a lot. Oh, are the... We're out of sheep? I thought I'd win by then. Feels bad. Deer boar pack. Okay. Balancing to work it out. Okay. So we did some damage on them. We just haven't won yet. Oh, they got a mill right here. Nice. There we go. We get the AoE. That's kind of what I wanted to do, but it looks like we could only do it on small buildings, 2x2 or less. So that's going to be housing, I guess. And if they build clumped up, it's going to be the big thing. They're doing stone walling. I feel like I lost my window. Because I feel like that losing of the deer was detrimental to us. I'm behind now, man. He's trying to stone wall. I have no stone. And we have no food right now. Yeah, once you start walls, man, it's tough times. It starts getting annoying. Good news is that we could just bop them right now. Oh god, they got the archers though. Man, they got a lot of walls and vills. Dude, these are some walls, man, 100%. I'm trying to. Wow. They almost finished the stone. Dude, they got a lot of archers. Alright. I don't think we could do the push anymore. But then it's like, I don't know where we go from here. Because we're kind of screwed. I went all in, man. I probably want a stable. Get some man-at-arms. Okay, spearman on scout. Dude, our pop is low right now. Second berries. Okay. Get the scout. Gilded horseman. Good counter against ranged. Dude, he's getting the walls up, man. I don't like playing with walls. I'm not gonna lie. But you do play a lot better if you have, like, choke points on the map. 100%. Now we got 2 stables that we realistically can't do anything with right now. The big thing I would want is probably just food. Let's get a mill on this side for the boar. And then since we have a decent amount of lumber right now, put the farms out. Oh. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. We're about to lose. The horseman is doing his job. Dude, there was no peace. The moment I stopped attacking, they started. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Man, since all my buildings are out here, we're freaking can't defend. Dude, wait, he's just chilling in the middle of my buildings? Dude, that's so good. You can't surround them that way. I assume walling strategy is different based on civ. I'm not sure. Okay, how do we want to do this? I don't think all civs could build walls as well. That might be a thing, right? Dude, no food, fam. We're just doing berries. If you're eco-focused, you wall. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so he's trying to go around. Does he know that I have workers there? Or is he just going around the base? Walling off gold. What a strat. Oh my god, no small little skirmish group. Dude, I think we lose this. The all-in didn't work out. Alright, so where did we go wrong? I think is when we did the battering ram to the TC. I think I fundamentally should have did something else instead of try to go for the win. And I think going for the TC early on is kind of like really tough. Though I think I have an idea on how we want to approach this. It's kind of like dependent on a couple of things. Yeah, it's better to take out the surrounding buildings than the main TC. Yeah, the TC with the arrows is a little bit too hard to like play against in the beginning. Even with man-at-arms, and they did work out really well. I think that's another thing we need to do, mix in some man-at-arms. While we do want to do spearmen for the majority of the stuff, you got to mix in. And then I need to consider, do I need to rush feudal wage? It's good to have. I guess we should. All right. Let's go again, boys. We're learning. We're learning. Oh, he's also Order a Dragon? Dude. My edge. Dude, it's mirror match. Oh, no, bro. The only L is learning. It really do be like that sometimes. Alright, we're gonna do Rack's first opening. Use up all the food. Want to get a guy on trees. And then we'll get a guy on the mines. And then I could get a spearman immediately. One sheep. Probably want to get another guy on that. Let's get some guys on gold. Got a sheep down there. Okay. Spearman. Oh, it's wood based. I forgot about that. Okay. 3 on gold. No house. Feels bad. So that's where my timing's off then, I guess. No house. 50 wood. Grab the 2 sheep. Little bit slow. Yeah, I'm supply capped. Messed up. We need wood. Okay. So getting the early racks is kind of pointless because I can't afford the spearmen anyways. That's a little unfortunate. It's a learning curve though. We now know, so we're better. We are the more learned. Yeah, early racks, different build order. I probably don't go for early feudal, but I still want it kind of early. 4 to 5 minute mark, probably. Still want workers, though. Man, no sheep. Feudal age, 350 every time. Got a sheep, let's go. Okay. They're consistent, they are. Oh, we got hit by a wolf. Damn it, dude. Does this unlimited? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I was gonna say, is that unlimited range? Three sheep, let's go. The numbers count as taunting. Dude, that's old school. 1-1. 1-1. What's 11? I forgot what 11 does. I just remember that used to be a thing. 1-1 is laugh. Get their racks, boys. Let's go. 40 pop. We got some food. Horses. We got another dog bite. Slash 99. Where is their TC, dude? Okay, it's right here. Ooh, we got a sheep, man. You can properly troll your opponents. Can't be mad if it works. Okay. Archery range. Am I okay to do this? Oh, there's an archer though. Oh. Alright, so if we take out their archery range, I think we're really good. /8. All hail the king of losers. No more sheep, huh? A little unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna get our upgrades. Ooh, he does have something over here. Okay. Out of range. Let's go. Alright, let's grab that. Let's grab some upgrades. I get spearmen after this. Dog still attacking us. Double mill, sheep. These guys are idle. Let's go do that. Okay. Gilded spearmen? Where are you going? Okay. We have a man-at-arms coming in. Okay, so battering ram time. Stable, no archery range. He's doing an outpost to defend. We have man-at-arms now. Let's go. Oh, shit. Okay. Go back. Man-at-arms are being produced. Let's go. Okay, if we can, try to get the spearmen. Gotta get the man-at-arms. Everyone inside. Kill the Vills. Go back into the Ram. More units coming in. Alright, we gotta back up. Alright, I had some idle villagers, not good. We're gonna need a lot more wood. My economy is kind of shot now. The problem with 2 rams is this has a lot of wood. Oh wow, immediately rebuilds blacksmith. Looks like 1 Rax is fine for the early on setup. We have a lot of food, almost nothing else. What's over on this side? Yeah, it doesn't really feel like we could do too much right now. Archery's back up, stable blacksmith. Okay. Wow. Really? He has a lot of vills, man. Hmm. Hack position doesn't really work out. I feel like I have to select it myself. Man, this is tough. I feel like while I want to work this out, it's really rough. I'm not sure what the right approach is for this. Getting some cavalry and archers could help. The thing about archers... So here's the thing. I feel like the biggest problem is the TC. And that the archers don't really help out. I guess what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to control the game by having a presence in their base. Right? So a lot of the times, it's more to hinder. For me, early game, I always target workers, not buildings. The problem is that since I'm melee and we all walk around the same, like, speed, it's like if they start running, I'm kind of screwed. That's a Starcraft habit, yeah. Archers can hang around outside and shoot the vills and spears. TC outranges archers, right? That's how that works. Archers don't outrange TCs, right? Yeah, TC has more range, okay. Because the enemy can just wall your units inside. If you have armored units, they could tank the fire. Get some knights. Okay. Because I was thinking that's what's the point of man-at-arms was. They're armored so they could tank the range damage. I want to see if I could, like, control the game from the get-go, though. They could tank it and archers could move in. Okay, so how I want to play this, I think I want to do a feudal age push, but I want to have presence 1 to 2 spearmen in their base in the dark age. I think that's how I want to play this. And then we want to hinder their progression, break buildings, stuff like that. Oh, you know what I need to look at? I'm realizing that losing a unit is about the same as losing a building. I'm just starting to realize that. Because I'm like, yeah, it's 50 wood. That's not really going to hurt them. And then if I look at this is 240. This is 120-40. That's what I'm thinking too. Get more wood than what we have. Because we have to spend wood on the spear. And then we're going to want to build rams to deal with the buildings. And then you need gold too, because that's how you're going to be able to buy man-at-arms. So you need food. You basically need everything but stone. You know, for lack of better words. I feel like that's going to... Okay. We're going to try this again. But I got to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. All right. I'm getting my ass beat by the man-at-arms. You better not be Order of Dragons again. Dude, what? Why? Damn it, man. Our units are same strength now. Alright, it is what it is. Mirror match again. Alright, 2 sheep. Pretty good. Let's go early lumber. Okay, then we'll do mining camp. And then 8, 9, 10. 2 sheep still. We'll probably want a house after this. I see you over there with your 3 sheep. This guy has offensively sheep every time. Alright, second house. Second lumberjack. No farms yet, which is fine. Grab the sheep. Nice. You go into lumberjack mode. Go into here. New guy. Let's get another gold. Okay, all the workers still. I'm probably going to want a mill next. Okay. 4 workers. Let's get the mill up. Get a mill up there as well, probably. There's going to be a wolf. I need a racks up soon. 2 housing is good. 2 on gold. Okay, doing the sheeps, which is fine. Gold's going to be fine for now. Let's get more wood. Okay, we got the mill up. This guy, once he's built, is going to be a racks. We'll get that soon. Okay, racks up. Gold's going to be fine. Just checking out what they're doing. TC, feudal age. He's building the building already. Fun times. Okay, let's get more on the berries. Howling should be fine. After the racks, I probably want to move everything to the feudal age guy. There it is, 350 feudal. Classic. Okay. We're probably gonna want another mill here. Let's get our first spearman up. We're going into feudal. This guy has the ultimate. Dude, he doesn't make units though. Like he probably has a racks being built barely. Okay, we got this guy. Food. We probably want wood. God damn it. Why am I fighting a wolf? Goddamn wolf. Nice sheep. Wow, he missed that? I'm kind of impressed he missed that. Alright, we got our 2. Yeah, that means my worker pop is a little low then. QQ. Did he build anything a little bit too far away? It might be the stable right here. Nice. Alright, so we get a little bit of harassment up right now. Let's get the deeper mill. We'll eventually want that. We want wheelbarrow once we get that. New era. Everyone's on gold. Let's do siege. Blacksmith right there. It feels like he's bopping his own farm space, but you know what? That's fine. More workers. Let's get that before the upgrade. Blacksmith. Okay, let's get the sheep right there. Let's get you up here. I want my scout with me now. I want you over on this side. Upgrades coming in. Let's get 1 man-at-arms. This is no gold. We should have it soon. No one's attacking me yet. And get the 3rd spearman. There we go. Man-at-arms. And then we could build a siege thing right now. Ooh. Am I within range? Oh, damn it. Alright, Man-at-Arms is coming in. We should have the advantage. Oh, you click on the enemy TC to see enemy TC range. That's a thing. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that's a thing. Ooh, the archery's right here. Okay, we need to micro this guy. No archers, please. Getting spearman upgrades. We should have advantage here. Dude, am I gonna lose this? I'm gonna lose this. Okay, we'll just get that started like that then. Bunch of workers. Probably gonna need food. Wheelbarrow upgrade, got that. Ah. Okay. Oh, they have a mill right here? Let's take this out real fast. All right, so we're gonna play guard the ram. The archer. Okay, no TC. Okay, get that guy, get that guy. We want to surround the archer. We can. We got to take the L here with the damage. Oh my god, he survived. Dude, scout, take him out. Alright, we got the archery. Might as well get as much as we can. Let's pull out this way. Actually, could you get this guy? We pull this guy out. Get some man-at-arms. These guys are done. Let's have you guys come up here. All right, so we could get more. How do we do this? We kind of just have to hold. As long as we don't get hit by the archer, we're fine. Okay, let's build another round. A little bit of a pop issue. Okay, so he's going to be trying to take out the ram. Everyone needs to back up. Okay. I think one of the things I should do is separate my spearmen from the man-at-arms. I feel like that would be really nice. Okay, so it looks like they do try to get me right there. Just gonna try to take advantage of the AoE. Okay. All right, let's pull this out. Gilded villager. He's using his villagers to fight. That's insane. Okay. Okay, let's go back for the citadel. Let's actually have that push. I want to see how that works out. Let's get the AoE for supply block. This is going to be such a good supply block. Oh, they actually know and they're attacking me. That was the whole point of wanting to go Spearman first. I wanted to AoE down their houses. Alright, we probably want to chill out right now. And probably just want to just start attacking up. We are close for the foods. Let's go for the upgraded barracks. We just got to push up to the mill. Okay, so now these guys are chilling. They could go do that. Wood is fine. These guys are chilling. Okay. We're gonna go up the castle wage. We were harassing. We got the automatic stuff, baby. It looks like one Rax might be okay. Okay. We get that. Idle villagers. Okay, everything seems okay so far. I might want more gold. We're getting to that age where it probably does matter to have a little bit gold. And then I guess we get into knights. Is gonna be what we try to do. That sounds like it just makes a lot of sense. Yay. Some scouts wouldn't be bad. Stable's gonna be done. Gilded Horseman, Gilded Knight. Alright, Castle Age, we'll get that, and we'll go straight into Knights. Steel Arrow, maybe not. And then we'll probably still make the Rams. Looks like I'm gonna hit Castle Age before the AI does. Oh my god, I cannot afford the knights. That's a lot of gold, fam. Alright, that means we probably do a lot of spearmen, so that we save the gold from the armor for the knights. Food's gonna be fine. We're probably gonna want wood. These guys are probably gonna become lumberjacks. Food should be okay now. No one's down there. No gold, fam. 200 gold, dude. That's expensive. We're probably gonna need more gold. There's another one right there. Okay. Got our knights. Get the upgrades here too. Production speed of infantry. That's not bad. Yeah, man. We need more gold. We need more miners. Alright, let's do some harassment. They're just chilling right there. They're walling up. At least they're trying to... Ooh. Try to catch these guys. They're walling up. He's trying to do like some sort of micro on me. Alright, man, we're gonna take off your little side village over here. Let's push up to here then. Do a quick knockdown of the mill. Okay, let's do a quick surround right here. Oh, they got the scout. Okay. Alright, we got this little pack, so it's fine. Oh, they're trying to box me in. Got the archer, we gotta get out. Attack the man-at-arms. Okay, we're winning this. Wait, are we winning this? We are not winning this. Dude, this knight needs to get out. I was so stuck. Somehow he's not in Castle Age. No food. All right, I think we're at a point where we have the edge. They're not full walled. Doesn't look like they can. And I think we could start hitting some of their production. So probably want to hit this. Yay. Let's back up, let's back up. Okay. Castle Wage. Cool, we get a ram. Got some reinforcements. Spearman's coming in. Let's get another horseman. Ooh, pretty good. Let's catch these guys. Trying to wall out over here. Okay, we'll do that. Push one of the rams in. Build another one. Small little forward group. You are not gonna plug this in, fam. Oh, he's making the AoE swordsman. Wow. Alright, spearman. AoE this down. Alright, so now there's supply blocks. Cavalry just attack. Okay, get another one. Nice supply block. There's no way he's not supply blocked at this point. I can't see a world where he's not blocked out. Alright, we have 2 rams on TC. I guess we could just AoE out on the farms. Dude, we hit both buildings. That's really nice. Farms are a trap for the spearmen. Alright, so that's it, right? So that was what I wanted to build around. People like spamming like this. And the spearman burns everything down at once in an AoE. So I wanted to try to like utilize that if possible. Like that was like the basis of the idea. Oh, we gotta get the chapel and the other stuff. Because the idea is that if you have enough spearmen, just run up to the house, 2-3 volleys, and you kind of reduce their population supply by like 30, right? Because you get a bunch at once. And I feel like if you could do that, I feel like that's game. Because then they'll be supply blocked, can't build anything. If you don't kill their villagers, it's fine. If you kill their villagers, it's also fine. I feel like it becomes one of those things where it's like, you win or you win. GG. Alright, so working out the idea and the strategy in the ones matchup. Early spearmen. And then we want to man-at-arms, run around, battering ram in, try to get some of their military buildings, try to get their landmark at feudal. And then if they start stalemating, you should be teching up the castle age. So while you attack, you need to be ecoing, basically. Gotta get the 1200 food, 600 gold. And then after that, we have to hit them before they get their walls up. Looks like the AI loves walling, so we need to make sure we do that. And I think ideally, I want to fight them before they get a castle. Castle seems like it's going to be a horrible time. One thing I think that we should do is get more scouts once we hit feudal age. Another thing is that delaying the farms was pretty good. I'm wondering if I could skip farms entirely. But I feel like if we do that, we run into this thing where if they stall out enough time, I start losing. Because I don't have the infinite food setup. And then the economy would be ramping up at that point. Instead, if I relied on something like a boar, I feel like the moment this runs out, I lose. So I probably do need to start transitioning when I'm starting to stalemate a little bit. Like the TC is getting enough hits off that it's equalizing some of the military. Another one for the pile. Yeah. Y'all see this? I was winning until we started to stalemate, and then I ramped up for Castle Age. And then once we got that, we started equalizing. And it wasn't really until we started attacking on that bottom left side. Farms are usually after Castle Age. Interesting. Yeah, you could go for deer and boar, sprinkle some farms. Check the Vil graph. Where's the Vil? He never stopped making villagers. Never stopped, man. I stopped at around 20. Hey man, I was pop locked, man. No wood in the beginning. But yeah, this works out. This works out. All right, Dry Arabia. Order dragons. I don't want to fight another order of dragons. Hardest. All right, let's go with hard. You almost have to have a mantra in your head to always do villagers. I saw one of the Age of Empires tips and tricks. And the video always said, just make more villagers and you'll be good. That's literally what he said. That's all you need to do. I'm like, okay. In Age of Mythology, you're usually just auto-queuing villagers until you start market cheesing. That's interesting. I see you guys over there. I am not sure how that works. No auto-vill in AoE4. Alright. Let's go, let's go. Zoo's Legacy. Alright, let's get it in. Maxed out Q. Okay, we have berry, stone, gold, sheep. And my Ville. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is lumber camp. We're gonna lumber camp up front. I missed a sheep. Okay, let's go with a mining camp. Lumber's up. Let's go. 3 sheep. Not bad. More villagers. We got to get the economy. 4 sheep. Now we need the house. Put the house in the back. Pretty good. 4 sheep. New guy. Let's go to gold. I'm supply capped. Feels bad. Guys go up here. Let's go down and up. Okay, supply is good. QQ. Second house. More villagers still. Alright, I'll probably do mill. 1 more gold miner, actually. We probably want to mill deer on the side. It's kind of nice. Berries up there. Okay, and then I need to get this guy chopping wood. 3 there is good. Let's get some more choppers. Dude, where's my sheep? Where is my sheep? No idols. We got a decent amount of gas. And then now I need to get a racks up. Okay, we technically have enough. Market. Where's my enemy at? Yeah, we got a sheep. There's deer right here. We need villagers up still. Okay, we're gonna build a mill and then think about teching up. If not, tech up. After the racks, we tech up. There it is. My man with his 350 tech. Every time, man. Every time. 350 tech. Okay, let's grab that. We got like 4 sheep. Tax due. Looks like you're eating well, man. I see you over there. Good stuff, good stuff. How are you, Tax due? Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you for tuning in. I sees you over there. Our berry sheep. We got another 4 on the way. Another 6 on the way. And then we're gonna start scouting around this guy. Okay. Let's move up. We need Vils. Go back to gold. Okay. Wolf, classic. Let's get another one of these guys. No one's idle. We're building villagers. Let's get you on the berries. These guys done yet? Alright, 2 berries, 2 on gold. Let's get the siege craft upgrade. Okay. So let's grab Spearman Hardened. What a TC range. Oh, I could attack this from the top? Oh, that killed the scout. Wow. Okay. So I can't just run through. No, there's a wolf. Let's get that. We got the siege. Let's go with damage. Burning down the tower. Okay. It's got units. It's got units. Oh, he has... Oh, wow. He has archers this early. Damn, they attack fast. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get any harass out. He went archers first. That's tough. And he's gonna go around. Arden upgrade complete. Wait, where are they going? They should have been here. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Where'd these guys go? Oh, we had Cap. Dude, they got packs of archers, man. This is tough. Now I feel like fighting against archers is rough time. My villagers are a little slow. Harvesting. No. Oh man, this is tough. Okay. Doesn't look like we could do too much. Realistically, this looks kind of bad. So we're just gonna back up a little bit, hunker down. Okay, so if they go archers first, I'm in just a tough position. I am in just a bad position if they go archers first. I mean, at least now I know. Yo, we killed one of the scouts? I didn't even realize. Okay, so now we need to eco up a little bit. Let's grab some upgrades. Deer, berries. What are these guys doing? Okay. We're bopping through spearmen. Good stuff. Tower's gonna be on the rest. Oh, they're killing villagers. Alright, back to work. Okay, I want to see if we could do something about that. Okay, we'll get some farms up. Oh, they're here again? He's trying to kite. All my gold guys are gone. No idols. Okay. Couple of farms. Just because we have wood. Now we need to save up a little bit of food, it looks like. A lot of people, no gold. Even if I wanted to upgrade. 600 gold. Alright, let's have him on there. He didn't just waste, right? We do have pot. Oh, 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 oh. This is just called the village. Okay. Okay. Hello? There we go. Okay, so far this is not bad.
Ja, ich kann das bauen.
Ich werde die Spuren.
Geheißen, ja, bin schon bebauen. Wir sind bereit.
Somehow this is working out, dude. This is kind of crazy.
Geheißen werden gehorcht. Ja, bin schon bebauen. Riefen an Kriegsknechten bereit. Geheißen zum Fortziehen. Alle sind bereit. Bereit zum Ich bin ein großer Kämpfer. Ja, ich kann das bauen. Riecht gehorcht ihnen Geist. Gehorcht ihnen Geist.
Ein Arrenti?
Ordinär bereit zum Eingriff. Geheißen werden gehorcht. Kriegsverstanden. Sturmbock bereit.
Yay. He sees us making more.
Geheißen werden gehorcht. Sende mich an meine Arbeit. An den Schütze und den Decke. Sturmbock-Besetzung.
He's attacking the siege itself. I mean, if this is working, man, it is what it is. Dude, we're beating him down because he threw his army at us. I can't believe it, man. Actually. I can't believe he actually did that.
Arbeit ist voll. Sturmbock-Gesellen bereit.
Villagers.
Ordinäre bereit zum Eingriff.
Hey, man, if it works, it works. Can't be too mad about it.
Ich lasse das alsdann bauen. Gehorchet alle.
Wood is probably kind of low. He's walling. That's such a weird sight. He can't build because I'm in the way. It's such a weird sight, man. And we just get free stabs. All right, he's gonna survive this. But I'm in Castle Age. All the gold's gone.
Ich werde das für dich bereit etwas in einem Gehäß. Seid bereit.
Über Dienstvorschriften. Jeder Lust zur Dienen. Verstanden. Ritter im Saft. Bereit. Aufgabe.
All right. We're gonna rebuild up the army slightly. Gold's gonna be back up. Wow, food again. The only thing I'm a little worried about is housing.
Zu gehorchen. Nur also Gesellen bereitet ich führe ich. Zu meinem
Okay, so now all we gotta do is take out the landmark. He's built a TC. He's still in feudal. We should be fine here. Yeah, we're making housing. Should be fine.
Was soll getan? Reitet euch für Gehalt. Führe ich.
Alright, did he wall off to the side?
Ich lebe zu gehorchen. Fürwerk mit Mord gesellen. Aufgabe gesellen.
He did. Okay. Did he finish it? Oh, bunch of people here. Small little outpost. Didn't finish building. Let's go. Deleted.
Ja, weet schon den Boen.
Pretty good so far. We're gonna need a ram in. There we go.
Tu das. Sende mich an meine Arbeit. Die jetzige Ziel
Try to get to there. Food is kind of an issue. Infantry is really nice, man, because of the fact that you could just build ramps. That is really nice. And then we get our people here. Lumber camp. Okay. Imperial office. Okay, let's start ramming in. Knight, man-at-arms, man-at-arms. Gonna bop the village. Boop, boop. Alright, gonna go for that. Okay, all in. TC time. Okay, I want to say we got an early game push down. We got lucky on this one. It's kind of weird. I feel like I see how I lose to archers with this playstyle because we immediately just get picked off. Now the upside is that when they attacked us, that was their army. Oh, he has another building somewhere. I see it. $5K villagers. But yeah, it looked like when he attacked us, and then we killed all the archers because, you know, he kind of sandbagged into the town center. We effectively just won right there. He had nothing to fight the counterattack, and my units at the time were all man-at-arms, so we had the natural resistance. GG. These battering rams are really good. Nice, good damage, man. Very solid, very solid. Did you notice any difference fighting these guys versus Order to Dragons? They had a lot more units. Very easily. They had a lot more units. Dude, look at this. The initial fight where we went to kind of try to bully them, they were winning. And then they got out ahead. And then I was just like, all right, man. We're going to try to poke around and then take up the castle. This is probably when he attacked my town center and lost all his units. And then the moment we got castle attack and started counterattacking with the knights, we just won out. But yeah, the big thing was number of units. I can't tell the faction apart in this game. Yeah, I feel like that's going to be something that you're going to have to get with experience. 100%. It's kind of like playing Oxygen Not Included and not knowing the difference between the metals. It's like us that play the game regularly have a clear understanding of it. But those people that haven't really gone, you know, deep into the game are probably like, it's all about the same. No, man, the Greeks are not playable. I believe they're called something else. But yeah, for the most part, I don't know what the difference is between the Civ we just played and Order to Dragons. I do know that the only difference between the two that I noticed was the number of units. Like, they had like an actual dozen archers. And it looked like the archers that they had were a special unit that they had, like, tied to the, damn. Yeah, it looked like the unit they had was tied to the, how do I say this? The Civ. Like, it was a unique Civ unit, because they had, like, a machine gun bow or something. It was good. It's just that, yeah. Got the anti-range, and then, they couldn't stop battering rams. That was weird, man. I just had my infantry off to the side and just spammed battering rams, and they couldn't fight the rams. That was so interesting. I mean, it worked out, though. All right, I want to... Not the same map, but I want the same map. I just want different spawn locations. Can you do a preset on the map here? So that every time I click solo battle, it's already selected on Dry Arabia. Is that a thing we could do? Not sure how that works. Ah, that's another thing. I think I'm playing on the wrong settings. Yeah, I just want it so that it's pre-set up. Like, can I change the default settings is basically what it is. So it's like, I don't want to log in and have to change my settings each and every time. I want to instead just be able to click and it's preset on Dry Arabia. Another thing is that, is this the right setting? I think you want explored, right? But fog on? Tuning pack. I don't even know what that is. Cheats allowed? No cheats. Monarchs. I don't know what that is. Alright, so I just don't know enough about the game, right? I'm just gonna say we'll leave it on default. Alright, Dry Arabia standard, age 1, standard. Okay, so are we gonna change anything up this time? So we're gonna try to do the Spearman Gambit. If they counter the Spearman, we drop the Gambit, don't do the Spearman upgrades, and go straight to Man-at-Arms. If they seem like they're losing to it, I think we're gonna try to capitalize and get more Spearmen. And then we're gonna do the Battering Ram Tech, Rush Feudal. And then, yeah. Do a water map. So I don't really want to play on any map that's not a standard map. You know how there's map rotation? Basically, it's like I'm not going to play on big game hunters because they're never going to play big game hunters. You know what I'm saying? If there is a standard water map, maybe I'll play that. But yo, man, water map, water sucks. It really, really sucks. Dry Arabia, ones, let's go. Jean d'Arc. Wow, this is not a civ, that's a person. What the heck is this? Alright, man.
Geheißen. Rita, jo. Bootskaffee.
Okay, we have Europe top. Kind of nice. We have a few seconds before the first spawn. Any sheep up here?
Rita.
We got one.
Was?
Okay, let's do the lumber camp. 2 sheep, nice. Market, more deer.
Reiti, ziu uava.
Gold. Let's get the mines.
Reita. Jo.
Another sheep right here.
Rita. Ja, ja.
Okay.
Sama. Ziu uava.
And then we want to do 2 houses.
Gam.
Now we'll just do the
Inti.
one house. Okay, got a first set of sheep.
Rita.
This is gonna be the mill spot. House is coming up. Get the gold, another gold right there. It's not bad. Move it out a little further.
Jo.
Doesn't look like you go up, you go down then.
Spehari. Ja.
Okay, 2 sheep.
Ja.
And then chop wood.
Rita. Jo.
Got a
Ziu
boar.
uava.
And then this guy, no wood. Still need a lot of food. 2 sheep still. We got a wolf.
Was?
Okay, so
Holz.
let's get another one. 2 on the gold should be fine. Alright, get the racks, and then we're gonna be trying to get the feudal tech.
Hier Mazur.
Racks into feudal, basically.
Reiti. Ja. Gam.
Alright, we're gonna put it on this side.
Uva.
Still only 2 sheep. We're gonna get a third one. That's not bad. Alright, we got some stuff there. My man with the mill. Deer up top. Okay, sheep is good. Alright, now we're gonna look for the base. This is good. Feudal tech. Let's go with the blacksmith. Food is gonna be a little bit low. Berry time. Okay, and then we're gonna try to get wheelbarrow. These guys to help out. Got a sheep. Okay, more pop. Nothing up here. So 350 feudal again. $350 feudal again. We're at 4. We need more wood still. Berries. Okay, enemy TC. Yep, really don't want to die right now. Okay, got a spearman, lumber. Let's get another one. Villager. Alright, we're bringing the sheep back. Spearman's coming up. TC's right here. What's up, Spearman? Alright, got the feudal tech. We want siege. 1-3 to gold. We are a little bit supply caps. He's got his archery up. He has 2 spearmen. Okay, got a 3rd spearman. No one's idle. We need workers. Siege tech is done. Let's get the tech there. Okay, got a spear staff. And we need to start getting man-at-arms. Let's grab that, berries. Alright, so food is gonna be this. We're gonna run a 3-man spearman poke around. Wheelbarrow. We never got. We need more gold. Alright, I still want to grab the AoE right there. Could we go around and poke on this side? Let's get the upgrade. We want to get the gold soon. Nice. Alright, so now we have a little bit of poking around. 1 man-at-arms. Okay, as an archer. Decent amount of spearmen. It's a hunter. Okay. I don't know how that differs, but sure. Let's get another arch, or wood is fine actually. Start getting the first farm. Let's get the mill up top. Man at arms.
Bin bereit. Marschieren zum Kampf.
Wheelbarrow. Okay, so we kind of need a good fight, is basically what we need. I think the best way to attack is probably on the side. We will, yeah, local man-at-arms. Still one more pop coming up. If we can, we'll build that. I don't know if I'm in range. If they attack me, I get this. Okay. We're gonna do another loop. Golden armor. Gold here is nice. We're on the sheep. Let's go up top to there. First one's done. Alright, nice. Let's see how we could deal with this. Okay. There is a little bit, yeah, there it is. Yeah, this is tough. We're outnumbered. Alright, we're gonna hop back a little bit. These two will be on the food. We're still on the sheep. They're walling up already. Okay. I feel like I'm in a situation where I have no advantage right now. Oh man, this is kind of rough. Herdable sheep. Random sheep just walking through the area. He's coming, he's coming. Gold's gonna be fine. Let's get the new mining camp. Steel arrow. Workers are coming out. Alright, so we have the gold. That's good for the next tech that we want. Little bit of farm stuff too. Alright, we're gonna try to see if we're gonna get some scouting done. And I think we're gonna tech up right now. Almost good, almost good. Alright, we're gonna go up the castle tech. Oh man, I need a fight in my favor right now. That's basically what it is. I kind of need no idol. Let's get some more. Alright, how bad is the walls? Huh, walls are not up, actually. Okay. Let's do some spearmen. Do some farms, because I have a lot of wood right now. We're hunting the deer. The berries are almost done. We're mining on the second camp. Spearmen's coming out, waiting for the tech.
Ja, Inti.
So he's not fighting. I don't really have an army that could bully. And he's starting to get wall. That's kind of weird. Isn't that stone? Alright, I really want to get some knights first before we get that started. Okay, chilling with the scout right there. What does stone do? Stone is a later game resource, but it's like if you're building stone walls, you gotta have stone mined. And normally you don't get stone early game, but you know, it's CPU, right? CPU is kind of crazy. Get the upgrades. Yeah, let's get the veteran upgrade right there. We're gonna need a lot more gold. Okay, we have a lot of wood right now, so let's get some more of that up. Forces under attack. Okay.
Nach deinem Wunsch. Nach du geheißest. Nach du geheißest. Ich sammle Holz.
Okay, so that's my advantage right there. Good stuff. Okay, that's really nice. That is really nice. We have a gen. Oh, nope. Oh, my golds. They have a knight as well. Alright, we got some pickoffs. Looks like we have a slight terrain thing. And then we have walls right here. Okay. So we pull back out. I want to see what they do here. The wolf is right there. Are they going to try to bully us? Knights being made. Man-at-arms. Man-at-arms. Let's get some more.
Bereit, etwas
QQ. Here, here, here.
Sie zum geheißen.
Some of these guys get that. Okay, nice. Let's get another one. Here, here, here. And then more knights. Man-at-arms. We got some idle there. Got some idle there. Let's mill up by this area. There's another deer right there. Okay. Okay. Walls are down. Let's go. Chamber of Commerce. Okay. Man-at-Arms, Man-at-Arms. Let's get the farm. These guys up to here. Let's pull back out. Knights need to go for the kill. Alright, we'll bounce it out, bounce it out. Good stuff. TC time. Okay. Spearman. And then we try to supply cap. Get that down. We're running around here. Spearman. Alright. We got the supply cap now. That's GG. So it's literally just we have to find windows and then recognize that we have windows. On that Windows operating system, boys. This is weird. I feel like while this plan kind of works, it really predicates on bad play. The AI makes a mistake, I'm in the lead, I win. That's basically what it is. A lot better this time. I kept the space between me and the AI closer, and then I just pulled out ahead. 2 different battles. A lot of skirmishes. I out-villagered the enemy. That's the crazy thing. I have better villagers too, so it's like not only do I have more villagers, I'm probably just better economically. Yeah, you see that? It's because 1-to-1, my villagers are better. Okay. This is not bad. Dude, what is this wall? Yeah, so you see my villagers? They're called gilded. They gather resource 28% faster and repair 20% faster. So they have a buff, the gilded buff. Right? So that's what gilded means. That's tied to my Order of the Dragon stuff. So their villagers 75, it's 50 plus 25, and then my guys just gather faster. So my villagers default 65. I could add 25 more health. Villagers are the same price, I believe. Military costs double though. Dude, I like this fashion too. It's nice. There's no infantry for me to kind of compare though. It's the only thing that kind of sucks. But yeah, I was going through the factions and a lot of them I feel like I couldn't see the benefit because I didn't play the game. Is it not 50 for a village? Is it? I've only played Order of Dragons. So this to me is default, man. I don't actually know. That's a great question, man. All right, so Order Dragons. Infantry and cavalry units, but are more expensive. But you see that technically villagers aren't infantry, so I'm assuming it costs the same. I'm all in for sticking with one faction, ignoring the mechanics of others. Yo, man. I just like that line. Infantry and cavalry units are just much stronger, but are more expensive. So that just means less units to micro, man. That's the main thing for me. Less units to micro. And then my villagers are better too. That's kind of nice. The problem with me playing any other Civ is I feel like my inherent timings are going to be off because of the build, construct, and repair faster. The moment I switch Civs, it's going to feel slow, man. I like more units so they don't feel lonely. Dude, the movement of the units in this game feel kind of clunky. Kind of almost Starcraft-esque. In a sense that it feels like the units moving around are a detriment to the units themselves most of the time. Like, there is that one time the enemy attacked me with archers, and he sat in the middle of 4 of my buildings so that I couldn't surround them. That was rough, man. And they were just, you know, shooting us from the center. So having like the one strong unit is kind of nice for that situation. But yeah, that clunkiness, man, I see it sometimes. Like, I attack a unit, one of my guys goes all the way around the forest, and then it's like he's by himself. And okay, what's happening? Relics and docks increase attack speed. It's pretty good. Outposts, stone towers, keep defensive economic bonus. But yeah, man, you see the idea, right? A lot of times when I watch the professionals play the game, they go for the eco route, and it's always you know, tech up, get resources, expand out on that, whatever that is, and then get to a sweet spot where you could ball up and attack. I feel like the old school strats were better when it comes to Starcraft, which is basically Zerg is king, Zergling rush, GG easy. And I'm gonna be honest, man, I feel like I want to play that style where I kind of round out my early game so I have basically my own meta. Like, you play too legit, you gotta play too legit style. Kind of a deal. Like, that's kind of what I want to do. So, like, I don't need the notoriety, but I want a play style that they have to adjust to me. And I feel like if I could do that, that means I'm dictating the pace of the game. It's slow, but I feel like it's about the same speed as StarCraft. I will say that the units do a lot more damage to buildings, and the buildings are much more tankier. And also, it feels like, dude, you get a lot of workers pretty fast. Now, the thing is that, man, it feels like it's about the same, even though the numbers are very different. There are some factions like that in Age of Mythology. I assume there's some AoE. Yeah, I imagine. I only know Order of Dragon, though. But yeah, man, I want to play that style, so I need to, like, round this out. All right, boys. Hardest. Highly optimized managed strategies, merciless. Okay, so I don't know what that means, merciless. I'm not a veteran, though. I just want to kind of test to see if I could, like, push this a little more. Dry Arabia. But yeah, man, I need that playstyle. If I want this, if I want that sort of player fantasy, I just turtle up and wonder. Yeah, I feel like that's never really gonna happen in a ones match. To me, it feels like if you ever play a wonder-based game, like that's your main strategy, you're not playing 1v1. I feel like a lot of times you need to kind of have the attention diverted from you. So it's like a twos, threes, maybe free for all. And then once you see that wonder notification, it's like, okay, we gotta attack this guy. I feel like at ones though it's tough because you're always gonna be the guy receiving the pressure that the other guy puts up. Who knows though? I feel like that's too slow. I see what you're saying, it just doesn't work out. Because it's like, I feel like you just lose before you're able to pull that off every time. Because you can't just ultimate defensive turtle, right? Because there's not like there's one defense beats all. You gotta be able to react to your enemy. And then wonder is just so deep into the tree that if the enemy knows you're turtling, they could just skip everything and then, you know, get a much larger army than you expect. Because they're cutting corners, right? Because they know you're not going to attack. And then at that point, I feel like the spirit of the strategy is gone. Because you got to counterplay. You're not dictating any pace. You're leaving the place up to, you know, if they want to take it, they can. I just don't think that works. You probably have to round that out a little bit better too. But yeah, I see what you're saying. I just don't think that's a playable strat. All right, hardest. Let's go. Okay, fight Russia again. Got the 4 tag. Deer. Sheep. All right, grab some sheep in the middle. We're gonna go with a middle circle. Let's go with the lumber camp. We're gonna go back here this time, just because we're gonna probably want the mill up front. Okay, let's turn this in. We're gonna QQ for housing up on this side. That's a sheep. We'll grab that on the way back. All right, mill, and then we're gonna want mine. All right, that's gonna be the 2 people. We already see enemy down there. Cool. 2 sheep. Yeah, can't be too mad about that. This guy's coming back. All right, we got the gold mine, 2 on wood. I probably need to get another guy on food soon. 3 sheep, 4 sheep. Pretty good, another gold. Get the sheep up there. Okay, so 3rd guy there. We're good on food for now, I want to say. No idle. People are coming out. Gold's going up. 2 on gold should be fine. Okay, so then waiting for the wood to get the racks. Okay. No idle. 2 being built. 135. Okay. Let's get the racks. Alright, we're gonna have enough soon for the tech. We'll still harvest some gold. Gonna be grabbing some more sheep when we can. This is eventually gonna be the guy that does the fuel tech. So this is gonna be mill then. And then we're just gonna need food. Okay. I guess that's where us pulling out the guy grabbing food like that early on kind of hurt us. Yeah, I would have been on feudal tech pace if that was the case then. So close. Alright, so wood's fine. 2 on gold. Once this guy gets built, we are going to be doing feudal tech. We're going to have a small window. Okay, these guys are good. Let's get another one. Alright, and then we're going to need our spearmen. Still need food right now. The deer camp. Where is my deer camp? We got a sheep right there. Okay, deer camp. Spearmen. Packing up. We're probably going to want a house after this. Let's go to there. Number 1. Crafting so far. There was a sheep somewhere here. Siege works, upgrade. You doing anything over here? No mining or anything. That's kind of weird. Siege upgrade, no gold. Okay, we'll want more gold then. Oh, there it is. Militia. Our unit should just be ahead. Alright, we killed some. Can't be mad. Man-at-arms. Making the ram. Who? Let's get another farm. Send the scout over on that side. These guys are Russia. Russia typically early on is a cavalry-based civ. historically, I might be wrong. Do you see our units, man? The 2 units, man, are handling it. I'm kind of impressed how well it's handling.
Das wird gebaut.
Doch man nie.
Sturm Heis verstaan. Speer auf. Zio het aan. Verstaan. Und der Beschuss. Zum Fortziehen. Geheist georget in einem Geist. Schlaget den Fiaski. Tobi. Rechts, verstaan. Speer, verstaan. Verstaan. Feindschüsse und in Decke. Bereit, Speer. Sende mir Hese gehorcht. Ich töte in deinem Speer auf. Bin bereit zu dem Kampf. Komm jetzt, Leo. Mit mir. Speer Drageri.
Oh, they're picking out units. Are they actually going to chase me? No way.
Ey. Ja, ja. Ja. Hacke Holz.
Speer Epsilon stop.
Alright, my man-at-arms got compromised because it wasn't paying attention. We might... Okay. We got the fire. And pop. Nope, he's repairing. Alright, the man-at-arms is going to be fine.
Ey, Arunti? Ja, verstaan.
Fitted munitions.
Was sind die Geheist? Bin bereit.
It's really just food right now that's an issue.
Ja, bereit Sie zum Gewehr kommen. Handwerk bereit? Sehr schnell. Ja? Sturm rollen jetzt ab. Das sende mich an meine Arme. Was sind die Geheist?
Never got wheelbarrow. That's probably why. That increased travel time is so nice.
Sturm. Bin bereit zu dem Kampf. Du bedarfst Wissen. Was
Alright, the man-at-arms are being produced.
Handwerk bereit. Ja. Kriegsknechte warten. Noch jemand das gehört? Wir sind Handwerk, ziehen ab. Was sie marschieren zum Kampf. Aufwachen, neue Geheist.
Okay. We would benefit from some spearmen.
Ein Arunti. Du bedarfst Wissen.
Golden coReAoE complete. Nice.
Ja, Enti? Summonon. Was sie für den Geist aus? Kein Dösen. Die zieht ab zu ihn tun nach Geheise. Ihr werdet ein Weg von dem anderen.
Alright, so you just come in.
Sieht nicht wohl, umgehört. Geheise werden gehorcht. Wollen wir Waffen? Ja, Enti?
Du bedarfst Wissen.
Ruhe. Ihr Menschen. Ein Weg von dem anderen.
Okay. Get the units out. Some farming wouldn't be bad. Some more workers wouldn't be bad. Okay, let's go for their TC. He's trying to kite me. Feels bad. Cool. Oh, he has a keep over there? Alright, we'll let the ram. Let's make a new one. Okay. Pull these out on this side. We get a nice spearman advantage here. Okay, they rebuild. That's fast. Oh, they got the spearmen. Okay. Nice siege. Man-at-Arms just causing havoc. He's not repairing his TC. That's kind of insane. How do I want to do this? We want a mill there.
Bereit, etwas Arbeit zur Tour. Ich lasse das Zit zum Gewehr kommen. Was soll getan werden? Gut. Genügend Fleisch zu finden. Sturmbockgesellen, welche Gehäuse. Handwerk bereit! Alle Handwerker ziehen jetzt ab! Bereit zum Angriff! Sturmbock bereit! Sturmbock bereit!
This mill is a bully. Okay, we got the castle tech. The Kremlin. Okay, so we're at a point where we're pretty much little bit locked out on food, but you know, we got it. Okay, so the Kremlin is kind of a problem. We're gonna have to just make units. So we're just gonna handicap them, fight their villagers. They don't have a TC right now. They're doing our best. We probably want to start popping the housing. Gonna build some rams. Okay, the scold is done. Okay, let's move up. These guys are coming. Alright, we're gonna properly handicap this guy. Take out the housing. Mamba, I hear you, babies. So he's probably going to be supply blocked soon, if not already. Nice. All right. They're going to be heading up towards to the other landmark. They're going to be resistant to range, so this is going to be not bad. Can he even produce? That's basically the question at this point. All these villagers. Let's go. Take them out, boys. No TC for you. Alright, good stuff. We even have some backup right here. So they were coming at us with cavalry. It looked like horses is their thing still. And even on hardest. Now I'm wondering if, like, if you all in a CPU, you win every time. Because I'm thinking I shouldn't be winning this much. I'm feeling like I shouldn't be winning this much. Did he build this in the corner? Dude, that's exactly in their corner. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't know the proper way to deal with this, especially when our units are stronger. It looked like they had a melee unit called the Militia, and it was really weak. I imagine it's Spearmen, but cheaper. Is there a way to see the breakdown of the enemy? Like, I don't know what they do. AI was ahead, man, until they weren't. Dude, they were always ahead. They were always ahead. The blue. And then once I got up, it was over. Are you confident enough to take on the ladder now, man? I'm scared. I'm scared. I had a slightly better economy eventually. My military score was a lot higher. And then we have the technology right there. I am not confident enough because I feel like if my plan doesn't work out, I don't know what to do. Honestly. Now, each one of these playthroughs, except for like the first couple, everything kind of went along to plan. We poke at them, our units are stronger, so we win the, you know, 2v2s. And then we're just trying to attack anything outside of range of the TC. And then if we can't do anything, we just build a siege, a battering ram, and then we kind of just support it. Battering ram goes in. If they have archers, not a big deal. And then if they have spearmen, we take out the spearmen with our man-at-arms. I wanted spearmen because of the AoE torch that we upgraded to kind of go to the housing. Because I feel like that's one of the more important things, man. Not even resource, but supply blocking the enemy. I wonder if there's a meta where you spread out the houses. And you don't put the houses bunched up, so you don't just like burn everything down at once. I will say though, the CPU's downside is that it feels like it doesn't make sense. They had like a lot of stables, and I don't know why. Maybe they just had a lot of wood. And Age of Mythology, we place houses in front of towers and surround them. Yeah, but that's because, like, you just want stronger towers, right? And it's like, because they do that, we do that in Starcraft as well. You build your supply depots at the choke point so that you could put cannons behind it or bunkers, whatever, right? But yeah, you would put your barracks, gateway, pylon, supply depot at the choke point in front of your base. So it's like, I get that. It's just that, man, I was watching some pro players play StarCraft, and when you kill that supply building up front, yeah, your overlord's up there. You gotta have vision. Your overlord's up there, man. And dude, when you actually are at the pro level, they play like assuming they're gonna lose a supply depot. Like they have a build order for that, they have a build order for this. If it doesn't happen, if it does. I mean, I'm not at that point yet because I'm just starting out, but yeah, man, it's working out so far. This is working out so far. Can't be mad. My overlords are all in a corner until I spam the cover screen. Dude, you lose the Corsairs, huh? The StarCraft 1 meta right now is rush one Corsair because everyone ecos up first. And then you use that Corsair to scout the map and pick off overlords because they don't have speed upgrade. That's so funny. And then if you see the enemies are going for Mutalisk, you get more Corsairs. It's so funny, man. Some games are won because they just snipe overlords. And you get so supply blocked. Though I will say this, the pros don't spread out their overlords. They typically have it in weird spots and they will take the L. If they lose the overlord, they lose it, right? I was watching a match where Zerg spammed overlords and hit the army beneath them and just push since they're able to deadlock. That only matters if clicking like you're trying to focus targeting. And then they're also, you know, they're HP sandbags. But that makes sense. That makes sense. Empty overlords, right? But yeah, things like siege tanks would just ignore it. People do that with buildings as well. They would put a floating barracks over their siege tanks so that your mutas and queens can't target the siege tank because it's underneath the barracks, so you target the barracks. It's so funny. That's a pro level strat, man, because of how like everything works out. It's just, man, it just feels weird. Because the thing with that is they don't build a second barracks until the barracks that's floating starts getting sniped, and then they just build factory units, right? Things like that. So it's weird. It's like you lose that barracks, you can't build any more factories. It's so jank. All right, we'll do another hardest fight. I don't know matchups. Is there a Civ that's like a hard counter to this? SC2 meta is precarious right now, I imagine. SC2 meta is weird. PvP match, test the water. You think we should do ladder? Oh man, I'm scared of ladder. We're gonna lose. Mamba, what's wrong, baby? Whoa. Mamba's making noise so that I look over there. God damn it, Mamba. I don't think the balance council is working. So I feel like Starcraft 2 has never hit a balance point that Starcraft 1 has. See, that's the thing. That's why I gotta experience the matchups, right? That's why I gotta experience the matchups. And I want to find a bad matchup for me so that I could try to overcome it. But the thing is that I don't know any like natural bad matchups. I don't know any, man. So I guess we just hardest versus AI. My current bad matchup is Mirror Match. Is it? I feel like I lose to a early game range unit spammer. Like when we were fighting Chinese and they had the army of bowmen, that was looking pretty bad until they sandbagged into my TC. Right? They attacked me. And then they were running away from my units that were pushing them towards my town center. My town center just killed them all. And then when that happened, it was just, that was it. Like they lost their army and then they couldn't stop it anymore. Now, I don't know, man. Maybe it is a mirror match because then the melee units kind of just wipe itself out. Based off of the stats, it was the mirror match that was the best, huh? Maybe the are the best equipped to deal with it. That's kind of interesting. All right, we'll do one more hardest. Japanese. I don't know what they do. There's no tooltip mouse over right here. That would be nice. If I could kind of like hover over this and see a breakdown of what the Civ does, would be kind of nice. Okay, so we have berries up top. Max out. Where's my sheep? Not only do you have the Japanese, you have the different like daimos. I don't know what that's called or how it's pronounced. Yeah, I think they have a sub faction as well. Gonna grab the sheep. Second sheep, let's go. Okay, let's grab the early house. And then we get the mine. It always feels like the mine that, even though we could get, it doesn't feel like we needed that early. Let's get the mining camp. They are a menace in Age of Mythology. Japanese gods OP. Japanese gods OP, dude. They will isekai you with a truck in an instant, and then you just lose the game. Four sheep. 5 sheep. That's pretty good. Sheep selected. And TC. Very nice. They're probably going to be bottom leftish, I imagine. 2 on gold should be good. House is fine. Didn't get supply cap today. Or in this game. 3 on wood. I probably want 2 more. 2 on gold's fine. Next guy's going to be a Rax. Alright. Yeah, the power just immediately target a building, complete all research. So the nano route you have, they have... That's actually really strong. What the hell? They just automatically get tech. That sounds really strong. Alright, we're gonna want to try to get the feudal wage. Let's get a mill then. We need food. I like food. Okay, so at that point, we are going to be trying to scout out the enemy. They got Bushido and just rank up units. That actually sounds, yeah, that sounds about right. The Bushido way, units just eventually get stronger and stronger and stronger. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay. Attacking up. He didn't hit second age yet. Hold up. It's 425. He hasn't hit second age. He's rushing me. There's no way he's not, right? There's no way he's not rushing me. He's gotta be, dude. I hit... This is weird. This is kind of weird. Alright, now he hit it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have a little bit of a run through. Ooh, he has a separated section. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. Try to get down there and see if we're gonna try to like bully him a little bit. gold should be fine. We're gonna mill over there for the deer. Let's get a unit, one idle. Let's get another house. Let's get the torch tack. I want to get siege tack. That's gold. Come on, one gold. There we go. And then I want to grab mill tack for wheelbarrow. We're going to be doing the deer right there. Let's get another house. Garrisonable storehouse. Interesting. No units yet. Okay, I wonder what he's doing. Alright, we're gonna get a unit advantage. We got a slight economical gain. Oh no, I messed up. Let's do a battering ram. They have an archer. Oh. Okay. Ram's up though. Get that weird situation sorted out. I will want more food. Yay. Let's get the worker. Nice. This guy's at 1 health. He is spreading out his housing. Ooh. He knows, man. Wow, that unit is strong. Okay, he has a decent sized army right now. Alright, we're probably gonna chill then. A lot of gold right now. Not a lot of food. Wheelbarrow. Golden armor. More villagers. Early scout. Wheelbarrows. I mean, I don't know if they actually push them around. Alright, I'll likely want stables because they have a lot of archers. Looks like archery is going to be one of their big things. Okay, we're gonna chill out on the military for a second. We are gonna be trying to get more foodstuffs. We're almost done with the sheep. Okay.
Aber gar nicht. Ich gewährt dir bereits.
All right, so we're basically going to be at a point where we're kind of just waiting for them to attack. Little bit worried. We're going to grab minimal tech. We're effectively going to be just trying to get as much food as we can right now. We're probably just going to grab horticulture too while we can. They had an archer. I didn't see the name of it. Alright, we're gonna chill out. That's gonna be our unit comp for a second. I do want to perpetually get a villager being made. Save the wood. Alright, we have enough gold for the castle age, but we don't have the foods. Not really using the wood right now, so we just keep going. Berries, no idle. We got a lot of deer still.
Ja, Inti. Das wird gebaut werden.
Okay, so we are gonna be ready soon. Get that castle upgrade. Okay, we'll move that there. One guy mining gold still. Scout's trying to scout. It's castle age time, boys. Let's go help out with the hunting. This is more or less ready. Who? Okay, so at this point, I think we just grab some more man-at-arms. We're trying to research tech. We want more people still. Okay. He's not attacking. I think we attack the moment we get knights so that we could just pick off their archers. Oh, there they are. Dude, you see that? They're trying to run around everything. That got him killed, though. Holy crap. That got him killed bad. It's called Yumi Batterman. Yumi Batterman. Alright, new age. Back on the gold. Let's get the upgrades here. We need the golds, fam. Took out the banner. Oh my god. Huge army. What the hell? What is happening? Oh my god, dude. Huge army. No siege, though. No siege. We got auto repair if we really need it. Army's back. The army's back. The army's back. I think we're fine. They did some economic damage. And they're attacking it. They got reinforcements. Oh my god. Turn to work. Alright, so we want to chase them. We want to chase them. A little bit of a line of sight. That was kind of sketchy. Okay.
Seid bereit, etwas
Oh, they're getting healed from the landmark area. Okay.
Was soll ich flicken?
Look, a wheelbarrow. Oh, this is cheap. Just a lot of gold. Yeah, we just need a lot of food right now. Alright, looks like we lost the dude. No, they came back.
Doch, bereit. Ich lasse das alsdann bauen. Gefertigt. Schönes Bild.
Okay, getting some upgrades wouldn't be bad. Alright, so we're in a position where if we get some knights up, I think we're good. We just got to get some knights up. He just got the castle wage, so we're ahead a little bit, but he might be starting to build a castle right now, which would suck. I kind of... Oh, there he is again. Okay. Okay. Let's get this guy. Alright, he's kind of blocked off, given our positioning of everything. His bannermen, though, seem pretty tanky. And then I think after this... Oh, he has another group right here. Okay, nice choke. Let's get inside. Let's get another knight. And then we're gonna do spearman because it's cheap. Bad news is that economically they're doing some damage. I return to work. Everyone should be fine. Little bit of economic damage. Okay, and then it looks like they're pushing up. Oh, side group. Of course. They're just harassing right now. Dude. Not going fast castle or fast feudal
und marschieren!
Take him out, boys. Still winning, still winning.
Wir marschieren! Aufgang! Was soll ich tun? Es wird bereit, Geheiß. Ritterstand bereit! Alle bereit! Selbstverstand! Servinen Worte, marschieren! Aus der Wall! Licht ist dir keine Last! Selbstverstand!
Mein Speer ist bereit. Speer tief. Stehe. Unter Beschuss!
Okay, that was not that good. We did a little bit of damage, but not enough. Alright, we have food now. We need gold amongst other resources.
Was soll ich tun?
Gut, was soll ich flicken? Wo das nun? Sit zum Gewehr. Aber nach Geheiß.
Bin Geheiß.
Gold's a little bit low. We got a new mine soon. This is kind of where the economy difference starts to matter.
Die jetzt Licht ist dir keine Last. Sende mich weiter. Deine Lust zur Dienen. Nur also Servinen Worte. Waffen und marschieren! Bereitet euch für Ich führe Also bald. Aufgabe, Gesellen. Ich führe Servinen Worte, marschieren!
No, it's Wolf. Goddamn. Oh, come on.
Nur also gesetzt.
You know what? Screw it.
Alle sind bereit. Bin schon im Bogen. Die jetzigen Ziels zur Harte.
Unter Beschuss!
Wirksamkeit, obere Dienst. Edle Ritter sind bereit.
Sacred Site's fine.
Alle Ritter bereit. In der Ehre gekriegte
Bin Geheiß. Werd angegriffen.
Ooh.
Was soll getan?
Unter Beschuss!
Ritterstand bereit. Ich führe Ritter ins Alle Ritter bereit. Ritter ins Licht ist dir keine Last. Fürwärts mit Mut gesendet. Marschieren.
Nice, archers are gonna be dead.
Ich lebe zur Gehorte.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bunch of archers, man. They hit Imperial Age. Oh my god. Dude, so this is how we lose. I'm getting basically they're brick walling me. They're stopping my advance and tacking up still. They're basically doing what I do. And they're winning because I am out of food.
Sie zum Gewerk gehört?
No gold. Wood's kind of low too. I didn't keep my economy up. Oh man. And as a result, we're a little bit struggling. If you capture all three, it's basically King of the Hill. You win. So, you know, you have to prevent them from capturing the sites. But I think you need a priest specifically to do it. Why they do two? Wonder you build anywhere. Sacred Site's free. Dude, they are microing like mad. They really are. And they're attacking me, dude. This is so rough. I feel like because they're an archer civ, I'm getting out microed. Because they're microing every combat, man. So 10 minutes we lose. Whoa, what the heck is this? I think this is a result of me not keeping up with the economy. And that's where my game is probably the weakest. I don't have a way to deal with... Well, I haven't learned how to make a good economy yet, basically. And I feel like, yeah, we're getting attacked from everywhere. So if I don't have the advantage, I lose. Sounds about right, man. I have no defensive structures. My defense is having a good offense. Did not work out. Did not work out. They went with a lot of spearmen. And I had no archers. That was probably where I lost, not having archers. I think another thing I don't understand is some of their units. What is a Ona Musha? Bonus versus heavy units. Oh, wow. It's a cavalry unit that has bonus against heavy armor. Wow. So normally, yeah, weak versus range. Yeah, I basically, this is the bad matchup. Because I play anti-range, but they have a range that beats armor. Okay, I mean, we asked about it, and then we see it now. That's why my knights were getting wrecked. I was like, dude, my knights are weak. They're supposed to be tanky. I never understood why the archers were doing so much damage. Now I see it now. He gets the bonus versus heavy. Dude, that's so good. And then spearman is considered light. That's where the other archers come in. You also have monks healing. Yeah, another thing is that I think they're constantly healing too. I don't know what their, like, bonuses, though. Like, I have a unique unit as well, right? I just don't know what their mechanic is. Like, this is their unit, which is pretty good. My unit's a knight, right? You like their storehouse? I guess you could hide inside, and you don't lose villagers that way. But it has no defensive prowess, right? It doesn't shoot. Took an L, boys. GG. Yeah, they kind of just, at the first battle, just kind of just broke out. And I never caught up. Yeah, I needed this fight to matter. And it never did. Like, we would skirmish, stop, skirmish, stop, skirmish. And I was basically just keeping the same army comp. And then we lost. Feels bad. Dude, this military, dude. And then we somehow caught up with that, only for them to rebuild a lot faster. Jeez, man. They never stopped building villagers. That's impressive. Resource gathered was around the same until they broke out with the villagers. And that's because my villagers are better, right? So it wasn't until, like, this part. Yeah, the fight, basically. That's when, yeah, once I hit Castle Age, and I was like, I'm gonna bully them, and then they attacked me when I was attacking them. That was when we lost, yeah. I could see that. That one fight where I was attacking them, and then they were already in my base when I was across the map. That hurt. But it hurts more when you lose them, right? The villagers? I mean, I guess, yeah. That's true. But it all, I mean, it's weird because I build them and it grows at the same rate. I guess, maybe. Because it's like, I build it, I fill up the gap even faster than normal. But yeah, it probably does hurt more. And I think what it was that my town center was garrisoned during this, like, entire area. Because that's when their military shot back down, right? That was when I garrisoned and started killing them. And then I think this is when my army got back and we started fighting. And then basically that's what was happening. I was trying to generate an army, and then they would attack us from the side. We would deal with the attack, and they just kept doing it. Until some point they just hit Imperial Age, and I was like, okay, it's over. Oh, man. It is what it is. I should probably watch this replay and see what they did when I was doing my thing. Like, was it a timing thing where they got lucky, or was it just unit composition, unit count? Was there something like an AoE heal that I didn't realize was going on? But we got wrecked, fam. We really did.